Wait, this is my house.
You're all
is my
fucking
house.
idiots. We'll see how.
Well, you roll on that one. Wait, this is my house.
It just comes out gay.
Well, I'll put music on and everything, but I'm still just doing a little bit of prep. Would anyone like to do the recap for last
Not
session?
me.
I think it should be Mel. She said not me.
No,
Yeah,
it should be Kevin. It should be Kevin because. Huh? No, it's not. The rule.
It's fine.
I already did it like not last time, but the time before that.
Kevin, are you alive?
House.
Wait, ich bin vor 6 Minuten aufgekommen.
Comes out
Bitte
gay.
nicht.
Well, I'll put music on and everything, but I'm still
How
just doing a
did
little
you
bit of
do
prep.
that?
Would anyone
See,
like
everyone
to
is
do the
very
recap
nice and
for
prepped
last
for
session?
D&D.
This is gonna go well.
I think it should be Mel.
Okay,
she said
let's
not
see.
me.
Was it last time that we did the sea fast poof poof?
You guys finished the sea battle, and then you ended up.
Oh
on
yeah. Okay. As we finished the sea battle, we had a tiny problem that we needed to solve, and that was getting to land really fucking fast because otherwise everyone would die probably. So we buffed Thorfinn to be a very strong man, but by even very stronger. And then we came to land, and we had we met the whoa, I lost his name. Hello?
I have his notes. Where is it?
My
That's
hair
my
is
notes
just
too.
completely fucked today.
The notes.
Okay, where we had a little talk got accepted by a certain person that like the boat thing, right? Why? Oh, okay, wait.
The boat thingy?
It's Fudless.
The
Harbor
boating
master?
man. Yes, thank you. Whoa.
The boat thingy,
Whoa.
man.
Shh. Before that, we said our goodbyes to and hopefully see you soon to two very great pirates with Soviet accents. Look at his laugh. Okay,
Wait. You
wait.
got the character names.
And we got a nice Captain I kind of just not pronounce it. Leave me alone. Anyways, we left the boat, got like a tiny tour. Okay, that's a very loud music pot. Holy fuck! We got a tiny tour around town, where we were like, well, we were just shown around. What the fuck? Then we went to the inn or tavern, one of the two, inn, where we met a really cute cannot adopt water Ganassi child.
This place did not adopt.
Child
is not for sale.
We do not buy it. We
We
adopt
want to
it.
buy it. We want to adopt it. God damn it!
Neither of those are an option.
Anyways, Kevin had a really nice drink, which made him run around in circles after the water Ganassi child, with a cat on his head later on. And I believe Caldian bought one of those drinks for.
Bucket, my hair is doomed.
Well, I do not know for what reason, for when we need it, I guess. And yeah, we convo chilling a little bit, and we got to hear that we can only speak to the lady next day in the afternoon, probably. So we all decided to go to bed, and then we heard a loud and we came downstairs, and suddenly the child was 1 year younger. Which happened because of Fey magic?
Yes.
Yes, Fey magic, which is thanks. Anyways, I do not have notes further than that. Okay. Yeah, so that's my recap. Anyone else got something to add? Okay, guys.
Can I ask a question? Is that fucking... Is the villagers not pissed off at you for making a child 1 year younger?
No,
Surprisingly enough, not really.
Not really. It's like, oh, it happens. It's just fine. You just...
The child itself did it, from what I...
Correct.
There was also me and Caldian spoke to the guards, and there were 2 kidnapped kids.
Oh yeah, the kidnapped kids. Oh shit, poor child.
but they don't really want us to help. But like,
And your boy Salomo Odal has gotten himself into a heist, and only Logwig knows about it. So,
A heist?
Yep. Yep.
what? What the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing?
He's
Yep.
Don't tell me. Don't
So-
tell me just stealing all the kids now. Oh my god. What is
Are-
happening?
Are we ready to begin?
He's starting our trap. Trap.
Apparently we are not.
Where would
Yes, we
I
are.
be? Where would I be? Would I just be in the bunk still?
We're gonna start with you actually. As
Oh.
Thorfinn. You wake up a little bit later than everybody else. You seem to be in a room. And there's another bed that's kind of, it looks like someone did sleep in it, but the bed sheets are thrown up, and it seems like whoever else was in this room is no longer there.
Hmm. Is there anything interesting in the room? Is there any like No, actually, it's not going to be anything. What's in the room? So it's just the bed sheets and drawers. and
From what you can see, yeah, it's a standard inn room. It is more nature themed than most other inns you've been to. It seems like there's a lot of emphasis on the furniture being made out of wood. The curtains seem to be silky, but not exactly silk. It seems more like some sort of a fiber. You see there's a little bedside table with a little orb that, before you went to sleep, was glowing, and when you touched it, turned dim.
Any notes left behind, or
Nope.
did I just wake up stand normally, or do
Yeah,
like
you're fine.
Okay. I'll take I'll wash myself and I'll head down or out.
Yeah, no.
see what-
You take a shower. Seems like whoever took a shower before you liked it nice and cold. So you.
It wouldn't. I wouldn't spot a difference. I'm cold resistant. It wouldn't
Yeah,
really bother
for
me,
you,
cold
for you, no
resistance.
problems. And you head down the stairs, and you look outside, and you're looking into the inn. And there are a lot more people down there at the moment. You see that your group has kind of splintered into 3 different areas. You have Amethyst and Ondina sitting at a table with Caldian, and apparently they've just finished talking to a man wearing heavy armor as he gets up and walks back to a table where you see several other similarly dressed members. They all seem well armed, and they all get up at the same time, leave money on the table, and then walk out of the inn. While on the other side, you see that Logwig has currently also returned to the table, while Salomo Odal is still talking to a couple tabaxi. And they too finish their conversation and get up, ready to leave.
So you're in these separate groups and all, but who's everyone else in the end? Is it like half elves or elves? What races?
Those are honestly the 2 big groups that are there. There are tabaxis and there are a bunch of armored guards.
So what, like the group of tabaxis, what they look like? They armored, they just lightly.
Just
merchants?
they look more like merchants. They've got more. I mean, it's hard to tell if they're wearing armor. However, they do have these silken robes on, and a couple of them have a few bags with them.
I want to approach the tabaxis.
Okay. Yeah. They are currently getting ready to leave, and one of them looks up to you. Yes. Can I help you?
I was interested if you have any wares, any exotic wares, or any information about surrounding lands.
Well,
if you have the time, obviously. If not, I can come back at a later date.
Well, we have currently conducted a transaction with these fine gentlemen over here, as he gestures over to Salomo. What kind of wares exactly are you looking for?
No, I just anything that can pique my interest, like anything exotic or something I haven't seen before. Also, I just want information on the lands, and nearby towns, if anything, would be grateful.
We do have maps that we sell.
Mm-hmm. Any recommendations, for travel, like easy lodging?
Please come with me, and he kind of steers you off to another table, away from the other two tabaxi and Salomo. Right. Well, I do have information, but information is not cheap. You
Of
would have to
course.
pay.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just we're
well-
looking to get to the Ashlands. Well, I am.
Again, his eyes go wide. That strange man over there also asked the same thing. Why do all of you want to go to the Ashlands?
Personal reasons.
Well, personal reasons. Personally, I would not go to the Ashlands, even if I had personal reasons. It is not a. It's not a nice place.
It's a dire situation. That's all I really want to disclose because it's really personal and private.
Right. Well,
like I said, you said any information for a price.
Well, yes, but I
Respectively.
am not omniscient. I do not know everything.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, any
And
information.
especially with the Ashlands, there is not much information there. Most people do not really go into it. It is just the most brave or foolhardy adventurers.
What would you say would be the route with the most survivability or the most?
You see, for that I have a bargain for you. I have a map of. You seem to not really be from here. Where do you come from? Perhaps from Viper's Creek? First time leaving the village?
No. I'm not from these parts at all. I am from. Oh my god! Wait, map. Oh, one sec. This is
Okay.
Oh. Apparently my my backstory's been deleted after all 20.
Well done. It's fine. I know where you're from, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Right. I have never really heard of that place. However, for you, I do have a deal. I have a map of this place. The Aramak Plains. For you, well, 6 gold.
I hand the man 6 gold.
Very nice. And he kind of shoves over a map to you, and this is what you see. If I can find where the fuck I put it. It is. I think I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Right.
So many maps, man does not know which one he sold.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just kind of looking through his pouch, and 40 different scrolls just fall out. You are currently here at the Angler's Rest down here.
Mm-hmm.
And, if you are looking to go to the Ashlands, well, there are technically 2 paths. You could go through the Blessed Woods, and then down a, not very well maintained path that would take you till perhaps the foot of the Shrieking Spires. After that, there is not really much of a path because nobody goes to the Shrieking Spires either.
Mm-hmm.
The longer path would be if you go to Crossroads, then Maya Town, and then from there you go down.
Okay. Would there be any other way, or is it just the Blessed Woods and the Maya Town?
Well, this is the map. You see how the Ashlands are blocked off by the Shrieking Spires on this side.
I was curious. I pointed towards the river. I was curious about this river. Is this just streams from the mountain? Going down
Viper's Creek is it is a similar situation to the Blessed Woods, except that from Viper's Creek, not many people actually head towards the mountain. It is just a river that flows down from the Shrieking Spire.
Okay. That's all I need to know about that. I was just double checking.
Well, of course.
Where would you say would be the best place to, be buy gear and be well equipped, out of all the towns?
If you are looking for, just mundane gear, could probably get it even at Crossroads, because it has a smithy and you could buy things there. However, if you were looking for, items of magical nature, then Dominion or Driftwater would be your best bet.
Driftwood, or
Driftwater, not
oh,
Driftwood.
Driftwater, and what was that? Dominion.
And Dominion. Well, most of the Aramak plains belong to the Kingdom of Dominion as it is, so I guess you're always within Dominion's territory, but
How do the people of Dominion treat other races? Are they multicultural, or are they potentially solitude race, races, superiority sort of complexes?
well, Dominion is run by a few churches, multitude of religions. Therefore, they are relatively accepting of most races. You might even see the odd, kobold or something that has decided to turn over another leaf and, live its life.
By most races, what races do you mean they're not acceptant of?
I mean,
Accepted.
it is difficult to say. There are, some limitations on some of the more unholy races. Werewolves are not really looked upon too well. Some drow are shunned due to their allegiance to Lolt. But for the most part, it is relatively, they're relatively open.
So the reasons why werewolves are drow is because they're religious.
It is. Well, the issue is that Lolt is a goddess that stands against what the more righteous religions stand for. Their gods are at open conflict with the gods of most of the drow. And as for werewolves, werewolves, vampires, that whole spawn, they are not welcome.
Are the roads say if we go down Crossroads, to my town, are the roads generally safe? Any conflicts that we should know about?
I do know my way around here pretty well, but I feel like I've already offered a decent amount of information. Some gold might change my mind.
I just pass him a few gold, two. Would that be enough?
There, I am a merchant. This is pittance to me, and he pulls out a bag of 1,000 gold and drops it on the table.
How much more would you say?
Depends. The information you get is depending on the sincerity you show. Also, anyone else who was here, you would have all seen Thorfinn come down. If anyone would like to go join him, you're welcome to do so. Okay, nobody else is coming over.
No,
so
I was pointing, but I was muted because
sure.
it dropped something. Come over.
I'm not also
Good
keen
morning
to
to
go
you.
back to the
Wait, let me
otherwise I
change
would
my
have probably
setting.
done so, but
Yeah.
Ondina,
Good morning to you.
Hello, young lady. That was some very nice singing.
Thank you. What are you doing?
I'm just
well,
talking with
a business transaction.
Yeah, business transaction. Just get information. Talk with this nice tabaxi. He's really a nice fellow. You know. Oh yeah, I didn't catch your name. What's your name? May I ask?
Actually, my name is written down here somewhere, and I need to go find it now. Give me a moment. Here we go. My name is Irakos. I am traveling with my two brothers over there. We came here for some business dealings with the village elder.
Can you type the names down? Sorry.
It is just a single name.
And he came for some dealings with who?
The village elder.
The village elders. Okay, just one second. Give me a second.
At this time, I sit down next to Logwig.
Well, more like Logwig sits down next to you because he's the one who
Oh,
walked
he's
over.
coming toward. Okay, so fair enough.
So, that bag over there, what you gonna do with it?
Which bag are you talking about?
And I point at the bag of gold he put on it.
Oh, it was just a, well, it was just me showing my situation. And he puts it back in his, larger bag.
Hmm.
Well, seeing that that bag was pretty okay full, I guess that... What are you exactly doing?
Whispering to
I
me.
whispered to him. Yes.
You're whispering this right in front of the cat, sure.
The
give me a
cat
moment.
woman doesn't-
Roll, well, just roll, sleight of hand, I guess. We'll see.
Sleight of mouth, I
It's
guess.
gotta be with
Maybe stealth
disadvantage, though,
instead?
innit? 'Cause
Yes, with disadvantage, because you're trying to do this right next to him.
That'd be worse. Oh, it's purple.
Oh, they changed it.
How did you do that?
They might just have changed with an update. Right.
Let's
Yeah, no,
see
the
if it
Tabaxi
affects the
definitely hears. The Tabaxi definitely hears you whispering. And he looks up to you. Well, I see you two acquaintances. We were, as said, discussing business.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm sorry, don't mind her. I don't know why.
Oh, that's cool.
She's a bit, what's the word?
I'm a
Earwiggy
bit
today.
what?
Chirper.
Well,
What
as said,
can
I
I
am waiting. My time is precious. So, if you do not have an
Oh.
offer for me, then
No, 6 gold again. I'll give you another 6 gold just for some more information.
And he looks at the 10 gold you placed on the table. Well, I can tell you that the main road, the paved one from here to Dominion, is called Wokin's Way. But apart from that, 10 gold is not enough to shake my mind on anything else. Good day to you.
Okay. Till next time.
Yeah, and he gets up, calls over to his brothers, and they walk out.
You see as
You paid a
Thorfinn's hat
cat?
turns into the sad face.
You turned. You gave him.
Listen, gold's not much to me. I just wanted information.
Why'd you offer him 10 gold then?
Listen. Listen, at the end of the day,
Information you wanted.
I got quite a bit. Yeah, I'm happy with what I got. Like, at the end of the day, I just wanted to talk and get to know my surroundings and stuff. Like, I've never been here. I was brought up
Okay.
in the mountains.
Okay.
And
Oh.
Tabaxis generally know a lot, in my opinion. Like, I actually wanted to play cards with him originally, but I learned some you know, some sleight of hand skills. So next time I play against a certain someone, I never really got to beat him. That Tabaxi on that fucking boat. Never got to fucking beat him in cards.
Get good.
Yeah, but I swear he was fucking cheating. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I got
Yeah,
what I
well-
wanted. I'm just having a nice relaxing
okay.
time.
Well, let's
yeah,
go
you-
back to the others then.
But you seem really awfully chirpy. Normally you don't really come approach me.
Yeah.
Something happened.
No, I just had a good night of sleep.
Can I vibe check her?
Sure. Roll. Actually, yeah. Ondina, you should probably roll as well.
Okay.
You need to roll deception, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What am
I got a 21.
Yeah, you need to roll deception. Okay.
That's
You
an
can definitely tell that she's hiding something from you. She seems a little bit nervous. Not making eye contact.
It's you see the mass turn neutral, and I just go, Okay, and just play along.
At this point,
Mhm.
I'll approach the both of them and would say it's time we go meet Guildmaster Celia.
Guildmaster Silly.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's go. I'll look at Thorfinn.
Can we not? Can I not get some food first? Like I just woke up and I
Just get a slice of bread and
a slice of bread for a strong, heroic.
Feel free to hang back.
Thorfinn, I'll leave my familiar with you, and he will guide you to us once you're done eating.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll.
Fair enough.
I'll be here.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll go see Grand. I mean. All right. Yeah. So Ondina and I are about to leave the inn.
I'm gonna walk over to them and go with.
Okay, Logwig, Salomo, you guys doing anything or?
If we set it near the table, I might as well join as well, because I'm kind of curious.
Okay. That's four of you.
I'm gonna go towards the bar and I'm gonna call over Salomo.
Okay, yeah. My guy, you're gonna have to wait till they say their things. Okay. So, Kevin, you're staying or are you going?
No, I just follow Caldian and others.
Okay, all 5 of them walk out. You are all alone inside the inn right now.
That's fine. I've got to eat something.
No, Drib is sitting there in the form of a cat.
Yes. Sure, there's a cat as well.
I'll pet the cat. And I want some more some meat.
Sure, the cat is chilling, starts purring, and then it jumps away, sits down on the windowsill and curls up.
Before it jumps away, can I ask? I want to speak to it.
Okay.
Well, you speak to with animals.
Mhm.
I want to ask the cat. Has anything happened recently whilst I've been gone? Whilst I've been for my nap? Anything I should know about?
-2.
I was given fish.
How about this? I'll give you fish if you remember anything.
Ooh, fish. Fish first, and information.
Can I roll animal handling to see if I do it really well?
No, because I tell you when to roll.
Bye.
I give him a piece of the fish I got.
From where?
I was ordering food. I'm going to order some meat. I'll say.
Okay, so you need to do that first.
Alright, I'll order some fish.
Okay, yeah.
Who's the barman? Is it a barmaid or barmaid?
Well, it's more like the hostess, and yeah, she kind of nods at you and goes into the back. 10 minutes pass approximately, and then she comes out with a relatively large platter of assorted food. Some things that you've never seen before. And she places it in front of you, and you hand over the fish.
Mm-hmm.
Fish! And the cat eats the fish.
I don't get this.
There was a boom.
A boom.
Boom.
A boom. Was it Ondina? Do you remember it? Was it the fish woman?
No, it was a blue child.
Blue child.
Blue child exploded, and then blue child was still there.
Blue child exploded and blue child was still there. I pet the cat, thank you. As I tried to piece together what a blue child exploded. And I just go back to eating.
Yeah, no, you're chilling. You're finishing up your meal.
Yep. Listen, I didn't know about the child, so I wanted to try and.
Yep. Rest of you chuckle fucks. You have just stepped outside, and the village is still quite serene. You do see that more people are out and about on the streets right now. You look around, and again, it's a relatively small one, so you can see through most of the village just by, stepping out of the inn and looking around. You see a couple people who are standing at the statue to the green goddess and seem to be praying, as well as placing down offerings. And apart from that, you also see that. Give me a moment. Yeah, I should do that. Thank you for that, Robin. You also see that there are a couple other villagers walking around, and you hear a little bit of yelling coming a bit further to the north, where you can see a couple multicolored stalls, and you see a couple people hawking their wares, and some villagers buying things from there. would you guys like to do anything?
I'll approach one of the villagers and like politely ask, "Excuse me."
One of the villagers turns around. Just very common-looking human
Yeah.
with brown hair. Yes, can I help you?
Yeah. Where could we find the elder residence, or I don't know if you heard
You
of...
mean the village elder?
Yes.
Well, his house is further to the north, past the market. It is that big building up there, and he points at like a larger
Mhm.
brown house, mostly made of wood. That is where he is. However, I don't know if he will see you. He's currently talking to some other people.
I would assume he saw Celia before. Wasn't a strange, a foreign elven woman here, maybe that have talked to the elder before? We are looking for her, honestly, not the elder himself.
Foreign elf. Yes, I believe maybe a week or two ago, there was a strange redhead elf that kind of walked out of just walked out of the woods. And I believe they talked for a little bit, and then they went into the house. So I don't know what they ended up discussing.
Thank you very much. And
No problem. Have a good day.
you too. I turn to the group and say, we should check the elder's house. Celia might be there.
We can check there, and if not, we can go ask Fodless if he knows where they might be.
That, or
Is it
Salomo
wrong?
can send her a message. Like
Oh,
he did
yeah,
on the
Salomo.
boat.
Yeah,
Right.
but I think we should go first to the elder's house.
Yep. Well, then I start walking in the direction I was pointed to.
Yeah, you all walk past you walk into the area where the market is. And again, you see quite a few strange things. Not really anything weapon related, magical of that sort, but you do see many different types of fruits and vegetables, herbs that none of you have ever really seen before. And you continue walking past all of
Martin
this.
wanted to do something, or
Oh, did you?
I
Are
don't know.
there like any flowers?
You're gonna say something, Martin.
He
Okay,
tried to, but you kept talking. He doesn't want to interrupt. Sorry.
Can I look if there are like any plants that might have like a paralyzing effect or like poisonous effect?
How would you know this?
I don't know.
Ask them.
You read it in a book.
Roll perception to see if you see anything weird.
Everything is weird.
Well, anything
I
weirder
think
than that.
I think it's a bit weird to ask around. Hey, do you have any poisonous and
Yes,
or
it probably
paralyzing
is.
plants?
No, but
Probably is.
Would you
hey, do you know what any of these plants do?
Well, roll perception as it
You
is, and we'll
tend to
see.
know the deadly plant.
You would know. You would probably know. Okay, so you
Oh,
rolled
I
a
got
22.
22.
Yeah. You from your previous kind of reading and flipping through all sorts of books and texts, you've got a vague idea of what trait. What's up?
What would probably also kill you if you touch it?
Well, no, it's more that you'd have a vague idea of what you need to really look out for. Maybe there are certain colorations of of a plant that really show off that it is poisonous or has something within it that could be used to win a poisonous extract out of. You know that certain plants are going to be more red in color in certain areas. They have a certain shape. And your eyes do kind of gloss over a certain strange plant, which is extremely red and has a small bulb at the bottom, which is a deep shade of purple.
I will come back to that after
Okay.
we've done the in thing. not the inn.
Yep. Yeah, you take a passing glance, and all of you keep walking, and you see at the very edge of the village, there are 2 large buildings next to each other. One seems to be built almost like a church of some sorts, and it is the first building you've seen that has the majority out of it made out of stone, compared to the houses that are mostly wood, with a little bit of stone just to make sure the foundations are stable. And the other one is the house that was pointed to you before, where the village elder is at. Also, Thorfinn, at this point, you would basically be done eating.
I'm gonna pick up the cat and put it on my shoulder, and then walk out with the inn.
Can you make a perception check for me with your cat, Robin? Because you didn't exactly tell it where you were going, so...
It's an. Is it to scale?
It is not within... It is not... No, it is... yeah, well, it is to scale, but this is definitely more than 120 feet.
Okay, well.
So you'd have to make a perception check to see
9.
if it kind of spots you.
I don't know if.
Yeah,
that's an
no, the
extra
cat is...
anything.
I don't think so. The cat is just... I mean, if it does, you can roll again. You can go check. The cat's just sitting on your shoulder, and it just sits on your shoulder.
I kind of forgot to tell him.
I actually want to go towards the statue. Can I have
Okay.
that?
Sure.
I would like to see. I want to see if there's any engravings and what it's holding. Any details.
Okay, well,
I'm just curious.
you walk closer, and it is a marble statue of a woman with closed eyes, holding her hands forward.
It's 12.
And within the hands, yeah, no, it's still not. Within the hands, you see a pool of water. And within the pool, you see every now and then a bird comes down to just kind of bathe itself before flying away back into the tree behind it.
Is there any engravings on it?
There are no engravings on it. It is actually very overgrown, and the area around it also seems to be of a more vibrant shade of green.
Vibrant shade of green. Okay. Any locals around?
Yeah, there are a couple of people who are, kneeling down, praying to the statue.
I want to. I don't want to interrupt, so I'm just gonna wait patiently for them to finish their praying.
Mhm.
And I would like to ask one of the locals: is there a reason why she's holding water? A pool of water. What's it symbolize?
Yeah, well, you kind of, grab one as they're walking away, and they seem a bit startled. But
I apologize.
Yeah, but they, hear your question, and they reply, well, this is a statue to the Green Goddess. It's, well, the water is just a symbol. It is her symbol. The water in her hands never fully dissipates, even though it slowly trickles into the earth beneath her and enriches the soil, as you might be able to tell.
What's that? I'm writing all this down. You might like my notes.
Sure.
I'm gonna ask her. I want. Is there any brace that she does not accept, like drow or like any? Or is she fine with the majority?
Listen, Robin, I did a little bit of a fuck up. Okay, shush.
Fuck up.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
What was I saying now? Is there any races that she doesn't accept, or any or she has any conflict with other religions?
Well,
I'm just asking because I don't want to offend anyone. I apologize. Because I don't know these lands. I don't want to go around offending people.
well, Eldath and everything her followers stand for is, well, peace. She accepts everyone who wishes to escape their harsh path. Their harsh past, whatever might have happened. Those who seek warmth and comfort, they come to Eldad.
Thank you. Sorry. No, it's fine. I'll figure out if I'm But no. Is it? You know what happens to know what a guild hall is? Sorry.
Guild hall? We don't have a guild hall.
Oh. Where your village elder would be. Anything?
Is it now 120 feet away?
No. Well, the village elder's house is to the north. If you just follow the path through the market.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll get back to you after. All of you, the rest of you, make it to the village elder's house, and there are 2 guards that are standing in front. They don't have any weapons out, however. They just, place their hands in front of the door. Who are you?
Hi. We are travelers from Skyward Outpost. I believe our guildmaster is here. We're looking for her.
Right. Well, from what she told us, she would be busy until another 3 hours. And I believe she did say that she was going to meet you at the inn.
Yes, but we have.
Do you have any idea where she is?
Well, she's currently helping construct something important. I cannot reveal exactly where it is.
Is it in the house over there?
No, she not.
Okay, what at a time, guys? What did you say? What did you say, Martin?
Can I just walk away to go buy the flower? Well, after I see we'll be busy for 3 hours, cause.
Sure.
Bye.
Yeah, you can turn around.
Accepted
Okay.
the answer.
Yeah, okay. You turn around and you walk away. Yep. Well, if that's
Caldian?
everything.
You mean the teleportation portal in the house over there? And I pointed the house near.
That is not where it is happening, but yes, it is the portal.
Well, we just really need to speak to her and.
Well, I'm sorry, but I cannot allow anyone to meet the guildmaster, not the guildmaster, the village elder right now. He is currently dealing with other problems.
Anything we can help with?
This is a pretty big problem, and if we don't speak to him soon, it will become yours. So it's.
Are you threatening us?
No.
I'm just trying to explain that this is very urgent.
The village elder is currently entertaining a battalion from Dominion. We have some issues pertaining to the village. I'm sure he would be glad to meet you after. However, at the moment, it cannot be done. I ask you to just be patient until your guildmaster comes and meets you.
Alright. Thank you.
And he just nods.
What are we gonna do?
Well, it's still morning, so it's 3 hours.
Yeah, no, it's only around 10 o'clock.
So we still have time for that.
We have time, don't worry.
Yeah.
Right. What do we want to do now?
Good question.
And I turn to the guard again. Are the battalion is Captain Arcos among the people, or do you know the name?
I do not know of any names.
6 people, 1 with blue decor on the helmet, 5 is orange.
once again, this is, I'm afraid, not information I
You
am
will
allowed to
see
share.
them pass in.
Yes, but I do not know you, and therefore I will not be telling you.
Fair enough.
I'm just doing my duty as a guard. Please do not make this more difficult for me.
I respect that.
We understand. Could I just ask you quickly, in which directions are the primal woods?
The Primal Woods.
Yes.
Well, those are to the south.
Okay.
I believe that's where you are from, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Well, yes, they would be to the south. You would have to go past Viper's Creek and, well, walk for another week, 2 weeks. Then you'd be there.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
James, do you want to say something?
No, I'll wait till my turn. I'm just letting him know.
I'll just wait.
You
Yeah.
don't need to do this. You can just send me a message in DMs.
No. What I want to make sure everyone knows.
Okay.
You don't.
Well,
Nobody else needs to know. Send me a DM. You're like distracting. You're distracting the
No,
others. Just send me a DM.
I'm playing. I'm only joking. Is everyone...
No, they're still doing their thing.
Mhm.
Well,
Well-
we have 3 hours. We can meet Celia at the tavern, like planned. I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe we should just roam the city a little. Find out any information.
I'll just
About
wait
the
for the
Ashlands?
audience at the Elder here, and I just
Okay.
find.
Anyone want to go to the city with me?
Why do you fuckers keep splitting the party? Ah.
No kidding.
Is everyone? Salomo and the two of you, you're heading back into the city then.
Well, I do not want to leave him alone. I'll just stay here.
Okay. Sure.
well, I want to go to the beach, so I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Tom,
Looks could kill.
I had a heart attack a long time ago. Just everyone wants to go somewhere different. Poor Ashley.
Oh, you fucking edgelords going and like standing in your own fucking corners. I swear to God. Why are you even a group?
Everyone go to
You
a
goddamn
different corner of
degenerates.
the village.
We do not even know each other, by the way. Actually.
Yeah, it's fine. So, who's staying at the village elder's house? Who's going into the city?
I want to go wherever
Let's
I'm
finish
gonna
up.
I'm
go.
going to it.
Well, you're already in, because you've already wandered off.
Bye.
The rest of you.
Immediately.
So again, just a quick question: who's staying with Caldian?
Me.
You're
Me.
staying. Okay, you're staying. Salomo.
I'll get back to the city.
Okay. The three of you stand there, making the guards very uncomfortable.
I'll play song for them.
Sure. Roll performance. And
to
Salomo.
make them chill a little bit.
Yeah, Salomo, you go into the city and you see Logwig currently at one of the stalls, and Thorfinn has also now caught up, and the two of them are staring at something at one of the stalls. Your performance is passable. They're still a bit confused about why you're just standing there, like noodles.
I'm not
Logwig,
standing, I'm
you
sitting
are-
comfortably.
Okay, you are welcome to do what you want to do. Logwig, you are currently staring at, again, the same herb that you saw on the way over here.
Yep. So I'm quite certain myself that it would be poisonous. Or
Well, you're certain it has some sort of an effect. Might be poisonous.
is there like a shopkeeper nearby?
Yes.
What pronouns should I be using for them? Like,
Well, it is just another pretty generic-looking male human. He's got like a bandana tied to his head, though, which just says one defining trait.
Hello, mister.
Yes, hello.
What type of flower is this? Because that's caught my interest.
Well, this is not a flower. It is a herb, actually, that grows in the ground. Quite difficult to spot because, well, usually it only looks like a normal forest plant. However, you do see these little reddish tinges here, right?
Yeah.
Those only form when it is mature. So if you're just walking through, normally it gets lost among the foliage. It is, well, it is known as root.
Just write it down. Can I?
You need a spelling?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. I'm done.
Oh, you're done. Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
My bad. Right. Well, it is root. It is well, something we only really find here. Probably due to the Guardian's blessing. We have some very specific herbs that only grow here. And fruits. Like that. And he points at like what seems to be a banana, but it's blue in color. So, are you interested in it?
Yeah. Does it happen to have any interesting properties, or?
Well, it doesn't exactly fit too much with the the teachings of Eldath, but those that consume it, they fall into this mindless state of anger and resentment, and they just lash out at anything next to them. Not really too much you can do by eating it yourself.
Oh. How much would it be to buy?
Well, it is quite uncommon. It would cost you 30 gold. I only have 2 of these.
How big is it, like, compared to the arrows?
Like,
so
this big.
Does it look like it will have much juice in it? So, like, would I be able to make multiple fells out of one, or would it?
You don't actually know what or how it works, so.
Okay. Guess we'll buy both for now.
All right, that would be 60 gold.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Yep, he puts it away, and then puts the 2 root into a small, cloth thing and hands it over to you.
Okay. I take it.
Remember, it needs to be ingested so that the effects happen. It needs to go into the bloodstream. So.
What happens if you cook it? Will it stay?
Give me a moment. Also, cooking doesn't do anything. I'm just getting someone calling me.
Okay. Okay.
Nap time.
Sniff. Nap time.
I'm so tired. Wow.
How are you tired? What? You've been off all day, haven't you?
The past, 3 days, I've slept a total of about 10 hours. Maybe a little bit more. But, fun.
Oh, I'm chilling. Come on, Ash, hurry up.
You did.
Yeah, realized. Okay, you've got your herbs.
Yeah.
You've got Thorfinn with you, and Odal has also kind of shambled over. So it's the three of you, and the three of them just kind of standing there or sitting there awkwardly next to the house.
I am currently T-posing in front of this god. I hope you know.
You're about to get arrested.
No! Man, it's a joke. Calm down. I'm just asserting my dominance. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to like make like do we have like some? I guess I will have to do this. Like, can I try to like go to my room in the inn and see if I can extract some of the examine the road a bit more? See if
Sure, you're welcome to do that.
or not roads, but
Yeah, you're welcome to do that.
okay. See if I can make it like basically an extract from it.
Okay, are you telling anyone, or are you gonna wander off on your own again?
I'm gonna wander off at my hand.
Okay. Thorfinn, Salomo, Logwig picks this up and then wanders off back towards the inn.
I'm not there, am I?
No, you are. You've caught up.
Oh, cut up. I want to do my own thing. Sorry.
Someone put a lead on this man, I swear.
What? No.
We can have this campaign for 1 year and still we don't know half of each other.
Like, listen, I'm role playing. I'm actually doing stuff.
Hey, shush. Two of you are there. Are you guys doing anything?
Yeah. When I see that Logwig goes back to the inn, I catch up to him and go with him to the inn and wait the 3 hours.
Okay. Both of you go to his room, I guess. Sit down there, and you just kind of stare at him as he pulls out a plant. Remembering he hasn't asked how to actually use it. Just kind of like looks at it up and down. Roll me an intelligence check, by the way, Martin.
Not nature.
Well, this is more general intelligence. Nature comes after.
Okay. Let's see if I am.
Actually, it would be the other way around. Do nature first, then intelligence. Okay, intelligence is great. Let's see what the nature says.
If I on this.
Okay, you are quite well versed at, like making the like files and things you would need to hold the things. But then you look at the fruit, and you're just sitting there thinking to yourself, how exactly do I extract this? And you decide, to just like squish one to see if you can get like the pulp out. And the fruit just kind of explodes in juice into a bowl. And it kind of goes everywhere in the room. You've kind of ruined one of them. There's still one left though.
I will start cleaning this up because I rather not have
You'll also have to clean up your boy Salomo because he's got a little bit of all over him.
No, I can.
I think he can clean himself.
Yeah, I just want to say I can clean myself.
On the bright side, you both smell very nice.
Wow, nice.
So you've got that going for you. Group of 3 fuckwits back at the village elder's place. What are you guys doing?
You forgot Thorfinn.
I stopped playing.
I haven't forgotten him. I'll get back to him later.
I stopped playing and kind of. What are we still
I'm just
doing
waiting
here
till
exactly?
something happens. Or until 3 hours.
Something happens for 3 hours.
I'm looking.
Hey, Caldian, instead of being a stubborn bitch, we could be doing something productive.
Go for it.
Come with us. I'm just gonna leave you to stand here and have a staring contest with this man.
I'm not staring at him. I'm sitting here on the rock, waiting.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he's giving you death glares, so you might as well come with us.
He can stare as long as he wants. This.
Oh my gosh.
Is...
What are you gonna achieve? He said 3 hours. We've got all day. It's fine.
Remember the Dominion guys? They said 2 children are missing. That might be the same situation here, so I'm gonna wait here and see if we can help.
We're not even supposed to know about that, though. What are you gonna say? How did we figure this out? They said they're not allowed to tell us.
Well, they
How
did, and now
about
I cannot
not
forget
talking
about it.
to the-
I understand that you're worried, as am I, but if we say anything, they'll get in trouble. I'm pretty sure we'll get slaughtered.
How about you stop talking about this in front of them?
It's fine. He's deaf.
Yeah, no, none of you are whispering. He's just staring. You gets extremely confused right now.
You could have told something sooner.
Right, for the sake of my sanity, could you please leave?
I'm trying my best.
Again,
Caldian, come on, we'll come back in like an hour, okay?
Nobody's holding
Can I
you. If you wanna go, go.
again, you realize that you're trespassing here, right?
I'm gonna grab his wrist and like try and drag him away.
I will help him with my noodle arm.
And you see the guard whisper something to the guard next to him, and that guard nods, takes a look at all three of you, and then walks away.
Can we leave now?
After about 3 minutes pass, you feel like the ground shaking slightly, and you look up, and there is a big fucking orc, in chainmail, walking over to you.
Caldian.
Hello, good sir. How are you today?
She stopped dragging me.
Yeah, she looks down at like the three of you basically pulling off some sort of Benny Hill maneuver. Right. I've heard you don't want to leave here.
No, trust me, we do. It's just this one's a little bit stubborn.
When you're told to leave, please leave.
You
But
could
you
always
didn't
come
tell
and
us.
fix for us.
I am telling you to leave.
Caldian, this is a sign that we need to leave. We can discuss it later. Come on.
Okay.
Thank fucking Christ.
No, I that too.
If you don't know, I would have pulled out a fucking dagger. Don't even try me, ho.
Do the big stabby.
Bloody foreigner.
Before we go, I turn around to the orc and say, because of you, two children are in danger, and you don't let us sit here. Fuck it.
Caldian!
And go.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
If they're dead, it's on you.
Caldian! We're not supposed to
The
fucking
orc follows you and stands in your path. Oi, what do you mean?
Caldian, you've said quite enough. Now fucking zip it before I...
No. I'm interested to hear this now. What is this about two children missing? And you are making a decent amount of noise. All of the villagers passing by are all kind of like hushing up, looking at you. Thorfinn, you are definitely seeing that there is a altercation going on in that.
I swear to fucking Christ.
We do not know this man. This man is insane.
Are you genuinely trying to convince him you don't know him? I mean, I'd say roll deception if you wanted to. If you want to really convince him, you roll deception. You're welcome to do so.
I am afraid of my dice. Oh. Okay.
I have no part in trying to deceive this thing. He will boot me into the sun. I want no part in this. Are you gonna roll?
Are you rolling or not?
Yeah, but my site is not loading. Oh wait, now it is. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh!
21.
21.
Ah, okay. You don't know this man, but you're
Not a
dragging his sleeves.
I just wanted to come to the inn with me. Look at him.
Why?
Like that.
I just kind of glance over at Ondina and just like,
Explain. Why am I killing children? This is an accusation.
I do not know this man.
Ondina, it's okay. He didn't mean you directly. Do you want to explain? Since you got us in this fucking mess?
contest.
It's not a staring contest. I swear to God, if you don't
staring at the orc.
Caldian, explain.
We overheard a conversation between guards that 2 children got missing in the Dominion, and we came to the elder to offer our help. Well, I did. I don't know those 2. No, I'm kidding. I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that.
What does this have to do with me?
You came here.
You are kicking us off. The children got missing for a while now, and every second passes.
Caldian.
You were asked by the guards to leave.
Yes, and you
Caldian.
and the guards kicking us out.
You are not allowed to be there.
I'm sorry. Let me just.
Follow the rules.
I
Or
apologize on behalf of us both. Give me a minute.
Orcs are not really.
How old
Caldian.
is Caldian?
Caldian, the Elder's not going to be here for another 3 hours.
Apparently 12 mentally.
He's like my fucking little brother. I'm gonna fucking yell at him all I want. This motherfucker's gonna get himself murdered.
Yeah, you see the guard that kind of like came with you both, kind of concerned that you'd start fucking fist fighting in the middle of the town square with something in the orc's ears, and he rolls his eyes. Fine. Go to the inn.
Whatever.
I don't know who the guild master.
Is Thorfinn out there?
I don't know. Thorfinn hasn't said anything.
Well, he heard that there is a commotion. Did you come there?
We are
James?
causing a public disturbance, please.
I mean, Thorfinn, you definitely know a public disturbance is going on. Are you gonna go join, or are you just kind of watching from afar?
Well, I wanted to go and look for a book about any of the wildlife, local anything that. No, guys, let me talk, please.
Yeah, guys, let him.
No, like stuff. If we might encounter in our travels, not wildlife, like monsters. Because it's different somewhere I've not been.
Okay, I'm just saying there is very clearly an altercation going on about like 40 feet away between your party and a town guard. Are you
I chose to ignore that. I chose to ignore
Okay,
it.
you are ignoring that. Where are you headed?
Well, I was looking for a stall.
Was my cat
What kind?
close
Shush,
enough?
Robin. Shush. Where are you headed? Is there a store? Roll perception.
A
for me.
stall. A stall.
Well, yes. However, the altercation is kind of happening where the stalls are.
Okay, I'll roll.
You can still roll perception to see if you can find any stalls that have books.
18.
You kind of scan the market area, but from what you can tell, it's mostly, well, things that are more natural. You see different types of herbs, some different types of food. You see a couple weird colored mushrooms. Most of it is also vegetarian from the looks of things.
Can I buy some herbs?
Again, you would literally be walking to where these guys are standing.
Okay, I'll go walk with it. I'll go walk to and see how it goes.
Okay, you walk into the market area, and yeah, you see you're at a stall with herbs, and about 10 feet away, those guys are arguing.
Buy the herbs first and then come to us.
Gonna buy my herbs.
Okay, what kind of herbs?
Just different types of spices and any what's it called? I can't say the word.
Medicinal.
Medicinal. Yep.
Well, okay. Well, first of all, the cat jumps off your back and fucks off. Number 2, well, yeah, there's salt, there are spices. Not really too much in the sense of medicinal herbs in that way. It seems to be more flavor based. However, if you wish to purchase medicinal anything, you would have to go to the Church of Eldath over there.
Well, I'll buy the herbs for spices and stuff.
Sure, that would be about 4 gold in total, just if you're getting a decent supply.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
Sure. Okay.
How
What are you
many,
doing
how many
after?
would should I just put it as herbs under it?
You can just say if you're using it mostly for cooking and stuff, you can say easily enough for about 10, meals.
10 meals of herbs. Okay. Let's type it down.
Mhm.
And I want to ask the person at the stall if is there anywhere we can get some sort of mount, like a horse or some sort. I don't know if they travel by different means.
Not here.
Not
we-
here.
Don't really do that here.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I've got to go and see what my party members are up to. There's a point
Yeah.
towards.
Currently being quite disruptive, but
It's the norm. I walk towards it. Thank you.
yeah, no. They see you coming. The orc also turns around. His eyes kind of narrow a little bit more. Right. Who are you?
Thorfinn. Now, what have you guys done?
Someone is being a stubborn child and won't just leave when he's told.
Someone is loitering in places they shouldn't be loitering.
By loitering, what do you mean?
By loitering, I mean standing in front of the village elder's house.
Alright. Whatever.
It looks
fuck
like a crazy
Are we free to
stalker.
go?
Oh, you're free to go, but
You
your
just-
guild master will be hearing about this.
I don't care.
That is okay. Sorry for bothering you guys. Fucking come on, let's go to the fucking inn. Swear to God.
Don't exactly sound too sorry, but
I
whatever.
am.
And he turns around and stomps off down another path, and you see that there are 2 guard towers and a gate leading into the forest itself. And he takes his position. Okay.
How far is 100 feet? Where can I from the elder's house?
I mean,
Oh my God! They said go to the inn.
Can I pick him up and just drag him to the inn with us?
Please.
Caldian, you walk down to approximately where the Eldath tree is, and you kind of plonk yourself there, and your party looks at you.
Don't make me fucking polymorph you. I swear to God, I'll do it.
I'll
swear.
come right away. I'll come right away.
now?
Can I vibe check him?
Go ahead. Insight versus, are you being truthful?
Yes, I'll come right away.
Okay, then just roll insight. You've got no idea. He sounds pretty truthful.
Right, come on then, let's go to the inn. Right, I'm gonna drag Caldian over to the inn. I'm guessing Ondina and Thorfinn come in with.
Yep.
I actually just want to watch a child attempt to drag him to the inn.
I'm like a mother dragging a child through the shop, just like come on through, like pulling him by the wrist.
Come, child, we will buy
Come on.
potatoes.
Made enough of a scene. We need to leave now, child.
Literally, it's so frustrating.
Hey, Salomo.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm with Logwig.
Robert,
and-
you're aware of the concept of doors, right?
Hmm?
You're aware of the concept of doors.
What?
There isn't just. Don't worry about it. Also, none of it is open, buddy.
Yes. Sure.
What the fuck's he trying to do?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. I don't like that grin.
I'm
on
gonna leave him all and head towards the inn. With my head.
That's where we're going. You trying to walk like away from us? Like I don't know these guys.
I come to the
Okay.
Good.
Right. Okay. For the sake of my sanity, approximately 2.5 hours passed, and Caldian, your cat returns.
Yep.
Did you send your cat to the fucking guild house? Not the guild house, the village elder's house. Oh my god! Why are you so obsessed with this?
You are weirdly obsessed with it, but sure. The cat returns.
The Cat Returns is a great movie.
Right.
Anyway.
Can I buy a meal and just give it some fish?
Sure.
I was just.
I'm gonna go up to Lilac and get a glass of wine. I don't care how early it is.
Yeah, no, the Ganassi comes over for a pretty good lunch. Up top, Salomo and Logwig are still doing their mad scientist shtick. Yeah, okay. You guys have your food, you have your drink, you're all there, and the cat is currently chilling. Do you have anything to ask of it?
I asked if the people that came out are the same that were sitting in the bar. He would see them.
They have the same armor.
Okay.
Good kitty.
Thank you. That's all.
Is the cat,
Okay. And then it jumps onto Thorfinn's shoulder and starts eating its fish.
Why?
I mean, you did offer it, right? It's not like it's stealing.
Yeah.
You offered it.
I'm playing with it. I'm just chilling with the cat.
Have I been able to salvage anything out of the destroyed one? Like.
Roll. Kevin, are you helping him with?
Yeah, I'm helping him.
Okay. What do I make you roll here?
Performance.
Just roll intelligence with advantage.
Hey, whilst this is happening, Ash.
No, because they're doing their thing right now.
I think this is.
If you want to do something, you can message it to me, and I'll tell you.
Oh, okay, I'll message you.
What are you doing?
Inception.
I love
I'm
how
using
polarized my rolls have been so far.
I'm using my phone at the moment.
A 1 and 19s and a 20.
Yeah. You managed to salvage enough to fill up 1 vial.
Okay.
So you'd be able to attach it to 1 arrow if you get the. I mean, you rolled intelligent enough to actually set up 1 arrow, so you can have one of these prepped.
Okay, so I need to make. Yeah. Okay. God, where did it go?
Okay.
I'm genuinely stressed out after that. Thank you so much, Roman.
You're welcome.
Every fucking
Guys, McDonald's.
D&D derailed.
McDonald's sending, making deliveries to here now. Yay!
Yay!
Okay. As 3 hours pass, pretty much on the clock, you see the door opening, and you see someone you haven't seen in a while. Red-headed elf. Walk in. However, she sees all of you, and doesn't seem to be as delighted to see you as you might think. Looks
I'm not fucking shit.
somewhat angry. She walks over to the table, and she stares at the 4 of you sitting there.
It wasn't me this time.
Right, well, first thing,
He didn't
hello.
want to move.
Second thing,
Let her talk.
who am I turning into a frog?
That would be
That's-
Caldian.
Which one of you idiots got into an altercation with people in a new town that I am trying to build an amicable relationship with?
Oh, them actually.
Listen.
No, we didn't. I don't know.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Caldian was very worried about a situation and wanted to stick around to see if anything had changed. And
With
Got
what
a bit-
situation, Amethyst?
we overheard some guards talking about 2 kids that have gone missing or have been kidnapped.
And
And
how
he-
did that end up with you almost fighting in the middle of the market district?
Because he's determined to help, and that means getting into altercations with guards when literally all we had to do was walk away and wait 3 hours. But somebody is stubborn.
Every
I'm very
minute
sorry.
counts when it comes to kids. Being
Have
10.
you ever heard of not poking your nose into other people's business? As far as I know, the group of you have better things to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard about the situation from Nia.
Exactly.
Do you really think you have the freedom to wander off looking for lost children?
To be honest, I didn't even know any of this. I just joined them at the end and just found out what the fuck they were doing. So that's the first time I didn't actually piss anyone off.
I'm glad we seem to have some character growth going on here.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Genuinely.
Maybe we will even be able to end this conversation without me turning you into a frog.
I
Or what
am.
was it the last time? I believe it was a hamster. You made quite an adorable hamster. Right, listen. I do not want any of my people causing trouble here.
I get it.
Sorry.
I just
I
want to
am
help.
genuinely sorry.
So I did get a very angry, message from Nia. Apparently, of the group of you, and from the other two that I assume are probably in their rooms or wandering around town. Those of you not from Skyward City have not actually resigned your positions to go on this journey. They've been sending your, respective guildmasters and, what is that fellow's name again? Logwig? I believe his parents sent an angry letter asking where the hell he was.
Ah.
I mean, Amy, you are fine. You are fine.
Yeah,
You are
I'm.
from
I know I'm
Skyward.
fine. I know I'm fine.
You are under my jurisdiction, but couldn't the rest of you have had the common sense to let people know that you were going to go off on some adventure?
It's actually the norm for me. I just do my own thing. I understand it's a norm. I apologize.
I also kind of
Right,
always do my
well-
own thing.
Listen, I'll do my own thing and turn all of you into scuttlefish if you want.
I
However-
promise that is not necessary. This will-
After a decent amount of headache on her part, we've gotten the issue resolved. You've all been taken off the active roster. Your pay is currently being stalled until you get back. And, you can start going about your business as hunters as soon as you return. But the next time you decide to go off duty, please let your respective guilds know.
Hey, Ash, out of character. Oh,
Yes.
type it. I'll type. Do you want me to type it? What is my
Yes.
guildmaster? Like, who's my
Good
guildmaster?
question. I don't know. We
You
haven't
don't know.
talked about it.
Oh, yeah,
I
talk
do
about it.
not know that either. I wasn't actually about that
Oh.
question.
Sorry, I'm not the only one.
Like,
Sorry,
what
make
would,
someone
you
name
know,
up.
yeah, that's not an issue. Like, again, like, that's world building for another day. But, yeah. And she, sits down. Who has passive perception of higher than 15?
Me.
I am.
Upstairs. I
You're
think.
upstairs.
I do.
Right. All of you with passive perception above 15 and stuff would notice that she seems very tired, exhausted. She kind of like slumps into the seat next to you, Caldian, and then gives you a hard knock on the head.
Ow. Are you
Are
alright?
you okay?
You seem tired.
Yes, I'm fine.
You seem tired.
I've just spent several weeks in a row helping set up a teleportation circle, and I have to do this for another couple months now. I believe it's a year. At least towards the end of it, I don't have to oversee it anymore, and I'm currently asking for some more reinforcement from Skyward City. We got a better idea of the seas around here and better travel routes. And I've talked to the two captains out there. I believe Al-Hazar and what was the other's name? It's not important. But they now know the way back.
Oh, okay. That's great.
Yes, it should be a safer journey now. And now that we know that there's actually a place here, we could probably start setting up airships. We'd have to build a proper, area for the ships to land here, but perhaps in a year or so, airship travel towards these continents would be possible.
That
That's great.
sounds great. It seems you've been working very hard.
Yes, I heard about what happened to all of you. Caldian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, well, Amethyst, I'm sorry to hear about, well, what happened.
It's okay. We're gonna figure it out. It's fine.
Yep, you all see Thorfinn kind of a little bit to the side, pulls out a strange little kit and a couple herbs, and then starts pounding it with a mortar.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh,
So
can see Mel properly.
here's the thing. Okay. Yeah, you. While they're talking, and we'll get to you in a little bit, James. Right. So here's the thing. Right. I have talked about, well, Skyward City being able to establish a guild here. Generally, this village has mostly avoided having a hunter's guild here, living in nature, in tune with everything. You know the drill.
Of course.
However, apparently there is something they need a little bit of our help with, and I offered your services. And then I leave happily, thinking that this might work out. And I hear that you've instantly fought with a guard in my.
Nobody
In
fought
the-
with
well,
a guard.
I'm sure this can be resolved.
I believe it can as well. However, you need to understand that it takes a decent amount to get the members of Eldat's faith angry at you.
That
So
is
I don't know what you did or how unreasonable you were. Keep on your best behavior, please.
We will, I assure you.
She's very much staring at you, Caldian.
I'll try to stay out of trouble.
Any more trouble, and he will return to Hamster.
Try is not what you say when you're promising me something. You will stay out of trouble, or you will live as a goldfish.
That's adorable.
As for what they needed help with, how can we help them?
Well, I was part of this conversation. Oh, I believe this is somewhat related to what you were sitting out there for. It seems that while we've been, well, setting up this portal, there's been issues with, well, the village's guardian deity.
What sort of issues are we talking?
And how is it related to the children that we're missing?
No. What?
It's
Can
nothing.
you get this thing about children out of your mind, please?
Stop thinking about kids, goddammit.
You should be focusing on what is going to help you.
Yes.
Here, the woods behind the village here, Blessed Woods, as they call it, apparently has some sort of a nature spirit, beholden to Eldath herself, that guards this town. Hence the reason you see security is rather, well, lax. And,
We noticed.
yeah, there isn't really too much they fear because anything that comes down from the Shrieking Spires is generally taken care of before it reaches the village. However, recently, people have not been able to reach the Guardian Shrine at the heart of the forest. They've said that every time they try to go deeper in, it apparently confounds them, confuses them, and they just return back to where they started. The guards that were part of this conversation were actually a group that had been, well, asked to check it out superior martial training and whatnot. Maybe they'd do better than, well, the acolytes of Helldeath. But, well, after about 4 hours of running around in the forest, they too appeared at the entrance, extremely disoriented. And, well, they asked me if I could do something about this. However, the teleportation circle takes precedent. I need to do it every day, otherwise all our hard work for now is going to be for naught.
And what exactly are you expecting us to be able to do about this?
Well, I was thinking, perhaps you could go take a look in my stead. I would say you should probably talk to the village elder first, because I do believe he is rightfully concerned about the situation.
Understandably. Is the village elder at home right now? We can go see him, as long as Caldian behaves.
The tables are turned.
Sure, I mean, I believe he was asking for you. It's a bit less thrilled to meet you now. I think he does feel that, well, the people from our city might be a bit too rowdy for this place. Which is an impression I hope you will do your best to correct when you're talking to him.
What is happening in
I don't know, my Lambus decided to go Braveheart here.
I just saw him like standing on the chair, and then all of a sudden the light started flickering. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Martin is just...
Martin has legs?
Martin is
What kind of Mike bullshit is he trying to pull off here?
Can I pass my herbal drink to her now?
Yeah, sure. She looks at it. What is this?
It'll help with you know, you get some energy back, and it's good for your body. But it's not the best. I'm not with what I've got.
Are you implying I am not physically fit enough?
No, I'm just trying to help you out a little bit.
Right, I'm just kidding. I appreciate the concern.
It doesn't taste the best though.
Yeah, she kind of like downs it.
It turns green.
With what I had, it was what I could do. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I appreciate the thoughtfulness. My concern, however, is not my physical awareness. It is more mental awareness from having to keep a spell up for as long as I do. Right. Wait. And she looks over to Caldian, stares at him for a couple of seconds, then looks at Ondina. How many of you know?
Just
them two.
The three of us.
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't considered telling the people you are traveling with?
I did, but if that guy... He is pretty dangerous, and I point at Thorfinn.
What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
It will be better if we keep it as a small group, therefore not to worry more people.
Right. How do you want to do this?
Could we maybe step outside to talk about this?
Yes, we can.
What is this, women problems?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an issue with women problems?
No, I'm just...
Oh, the tables have turned!
He's Caldian. Oh, the tables have turned. No, it's nothing like that. I don't understand what some secret is. That's all.
Well...
You know, you might be right. Maybe he really is too crude to understand.
Yeah.
Right. You... Thorfinn, was it?
Mm-hmm.
If you can do me a favor and go round up the other two, I don't know where they are. Go find them for me, and once I finish talking to these three, I'll take you to the village elder.
Alright, go
Yay.
look for the other two.
Just really quickly, I need to...
You would know... What's up?
But, like, I ain't gonna set for like 3 minutes. My grandparents are just gone home, so I just
Yeah,
wanna
all good.
go and say hi.
Yeah, that's fine. If you have anything you want to say, you can just message it to me. But otherwise, go. Yep. She takes you out behind the house and kind of just leans against the wall. Right. So this is a predicament.
Yes, it actually is. Especially in a town of people.
Well, the easiest thing to do would be to just silence you. Not in a murderous way. I mean, using a spell.
Thank you. That no?
However,
you?
I am sadly not proficient with that one.
No one else here is.
Not in our group. Maybe the elder. Maybe they have a spell ready.
Possibly. Well, that's something else we can add on to the. Actually, you could possibly ask one of the members from one of the clerics of Eldat for at the church.
Yeah, I guess I'll go do that.
Well, we can do that right now if you wish to.
I think it would solve problems a little bit, yeah. So I think would be smart to go and do that right now.
Right. And this happens every how many days?
Well, it's every full moon, I would say.
Every
4 weeks?
Every 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Month. Right, and you haven't found a way to control it, or anything of that sort.
No, I tried contacting the moon goddess, but I can't seem to find contact with her at all. How many times I've tried.
Right. Okay, then I guess that's what we shall do then.
Out?
Yes, well, if you're keeping it amongst the three of you, we can get this done now. And, well, pick up the other three after.
Do you think it's a smart idea to tell?
Ondina.
I mean, it is not my right to tell you how you wish to go about your own problems. However, as if I were to be your companion, I would probably feel somewhat betrayed if I were not informed.
I understand.
Ondina?
Hmm?
Those guys help row day and night, so we get here on time. Maybe they do deserve to know.
That's fine.
It's your decision at the end of the day.
No, that's fine. I think we should.
Well.
So you wish to tell them then?
Yes.
Okay. I think it is a good first step. And
I guess it is.
Yep, the three of you walk back. Well, four of you actually. Walk back into the inn. And Thorfinn, I'm just gonna guess, would have found Logwig and Salomo.
Smelling really nice and fruity.
Smelling very tropical up in their room. And they're brought down. And they too sit down. Well, look, there's my two lost little lambs. How have the two of you been?
It's been okay.
Really good at the moment.
You guys are smelling amazing.
What's that smell? What the hell?
What is that?
Whoa.
Little experiment didn't go exactly that well.
It doesn't smell well.
Logwig, you just
Logwig is just fucking flickering, dude. He's just like he's the actual warlock here, just like flickering in and out of existence.
My lamp is having a field day. I'm gonna have to fix that later. But
Oh no.
He's having a disco over there.
So
It's
while
smoldering.
it's
while
getting
he is
progressively
yeah, it's getting worse.
now.
So while the ranger over there is flickering in and out of existence, I believe that Ondina has something to tell you.
I can tell you, by the way, what's happening. My lamp is like one of those smart lamps, but like I don't
It's not
have
so
the
smart.
I don't have the remote, so right now it's progressively flickering faster.
All good. Don't worry about it.
So at the end I will be at a fucking rapier.
Have you considered just turning it off rather than like
I've
irate yourself?
tried. I guess I could.
And then you see less
There
of
we
it.
It's fine. It's fine. We can see.
Now it looks like no. This is fine. This is fine. It does look like half of your head. It does kind of look like half of your head is missing. You make a pretty good zombie.
Oh, I will
Looks like
have
he's
to
in a
lower my
cave.
brightness, because otherwise D&D beyond roll 20 and D&D Beyond are quite wide. So
Right. Ondina, I believe you had something to tell them.
Yeah, right now it's
Take your time. It is not easy to admit weakness.
Okay, so one day I heard like loud screaming, and then suddenly something was stolen from my palace, and then someone was running, and my parents are
Right,
going after.
darling, you need to calm down.
I'm sorry.
I don't think they are going to understand it when it's
I'm just gonna walk over to Ondina and hold her hand. She's like, it's okay. Take your time.
All the clock was already went whoosh after someone.
went from 0 to 2,000 real fast. Fucking breaking the meter. Right. Amethyst, it seems like you were the first one she told. Would you like to just do it in her stead?
Yes. So, to put it in short, Ondina's people were cursed, and now every full moon, Ondina turns into a siren and sings a wonderful song, but it drives people crazy, and makes them violent.
Wait.
Yeah.
You're telling me I got on a ship. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. That was kind of
And you
why.
you all knew.
Well,
I don't
me-
know. It's the
and
first time I heard
Caldian.
this from Amy and Ondina, so
Me and Caldian were aware of the situation, yes.
so you guys know that Ondina takes on every month to a siren, and she with her singing she makes
Well, you
people
didn't tell
crazy.
us.
Well,
You didn't tell us.
So and you bring us guys together on a ship
okay.
and travel together with this fucking idiot
Sal-
Thorfinn, and I grin at
Salomo.
you.
Salomo,
Listen,
When-
Salomo, let's
you
not
get
bring me
silent.
up in this.
No.
This was one
One
of
at
the
a time, and let the girl talk.
it was perfectly safe. It was calculated, it was fine. And then when we had the delay was where it got a bit tricky. That's why we needed the extra boost at the end. But
I also believe I heard something about 3 people drinking themselves into oblivion on the day it happened.
Yeah, that also kind of got them out of the.
incredibly convenient for us, I'll tell you that. But
I will say, as he kind of like, puts a hand out to stop you.
yes.
I understand your feelings. The 3 of you might feel, well, as if, well, she didn't trust you enough. But I personally would view it as more... She was too scared to let other people know, to drag the rest of you into danger. From what I understand, she's been going out to sea as a huntress. And every time she gets the urge, she leaves her island, swims out from the shore, sings, and then wakes up, either in the forest or within the ocean. And, well, I would ask of you, the three of you, to try and look past the anger and understand her point of view.
I need to go on a walk. I'm gonna go for a walk.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I just followed Thorfinn by this.
Ondina, you have nothing to apologize for, okay? You were trying to protect them.
Well, you can still apologize. They might be feeling hurt right now.
I at least appreciate that you tell now, instead of till when it's, well, too late.
Well, I'm sorry. The first time with everyone just scary, and the fact that that big man can murder all of us in one bonk kinda also is.
It's
kinda
fine.
scary.
Well, and how exactly did you contract this curse? I believe I did not ask this.
Well, like I tried to say. Oh, calm now. Something got stolen from my parents, and they tried to retrieve it from the person who stole it. They attacked a ship that they, well, thought that belonged to the thief, and then there was like this woman, like a high priestess of the moon goddess, who kinda just.
That's
Saloon, I can open.
rather uncharacteristic. You must have, or well, your people must have done something to really enrage her. Right. I see where this is going. As a word of advice to you, there is, and I've talked to, well, some of the people here. I've had 2 weeks to gather some information on where we are. Apparently we are in a place known as the Aramark Plain. Unlike Shrad, which is where, well, I come from, it seems that this continent is, well, for the humanoid races, humanity as a whole, seems to mostly be centered in the plains. To the north there is a frozen wasteland, and to the south, well, apparently we're the first people foolish enough to attempt to settle there. And, well, this has, well, the new information has brought some concerns that I need to be discussing with the others. I'm hoping that Alhazar manages to get the ship back safely. Oh, he did ask me to hand this to you, and she, like, looks around, kind of like rummages around in her pockets and pulls out a large sack of gold. I believe they sold the corpse of a leviathan of some sorts. Believe it was a Lagacris, from the description. They found a buyer who was willing to pay 6,000 gold for it. So this would be your cut, and she places the bag on the table.
Cool.
And for you, Caldian, she pulls out what you remember is one of the large spikes embedded in like the creature's back, and she hands it to you, and you touch it, and you feel like this slight tingle of electricity go down your hand and like through your body. I believe he said you wanted something elemental in nature. That's what he said.
Good of
Right.
him.
For you, child, there is a city to the north, a little bit off Dominion, by the name of. Give me a moment. I need to find my roll 20 here. By the name of Driftwater, located next to a large lake. There is well, the Church of Saloon has made that their headquarters. So if you seek to understand more about this curse, then I recommend you head there.
Well, thank you so much. I will definitely go there after we finish what we were here for.
Yes, I've heard about her, but hey, I'm afraid even with whatever I can do, I cannot help her. We'll take a break here. Thorfinn and Salomo, you both have walked out. Where have you headed?
I'm heading towards head towards the docks.
Okay, you head towards the docks, and it is still in the middle of the day, but it's peaceful. The ocean laps against the shore gently, and you hear the call of seabirds. As you both stand on the edge of the docks. Yeah, my bad.
Am I really that scary, Salomo?
I mean, you are big and you have swords, and you are not really often a nice person to other people expect of me, and I can understand we are just having fun doing stupid shit, but you don't look very nice the whole time. It's the same by me. I mean, look at me. Yeah, ich muss, gut. I mean, look at me. I have big, dark wings, and I look like whatever. So, but but it's not the thing that Ondina doesn't tell us what she needs to do, because however this happens, it's the thing that we all go together on the ship. You are not really a good friend with the water, and I mean, when you really want and you get the curse from her, you can easily kill us.
Yeah, I understand that, but why did she just tell us straight when we got off the fucking boat, or just...
Yeah, that's the thing why I'm mad at her in the moment.
And also, why did she say my name? Why she go, yeah, I could kill everyone, or something, on them lines?
Because you're looking big and you are big and strong, and
yeah, but you could
just
vaporize everyone with a fucking laser. Why me?
yeah. But I don't think she doesn't want it to just point at you and say, yeah, you are the only one who can kill us all, but you are the most impressive looking person in the room in the moment because you are big and strong. So I don't think
By the way, I'm just gonna counter argument there. I'm just gonna tell you this. Do I have big ass fuck off wings covered in black that I look like a fucking... I don't know what you look like. I'm sorry. Let's just say you stand out as well, as much as I do.
Yeah.
And not in the good way.
Yeah, I mean, it's
like
not
I said.
It's not a thing when a good thing when you can recognize you because of your looking.
And like I said, I just don't know how to deal with people anyway. And like I said, I just have banter with you. Even though it's stupid shit, I shouldn't be doing it. I know you'll be alright. If I did it with the others, it'd be a different story.
Yeah, I mean, everything is okay, but the thing that Ondina doesn't tell us when we go together on a ship and travel for like a month, it's not a good thing.
Well, to be honest, I don't really know her well either.
I mean, about what you don't believe her? About her curse, or?
No, I don't. I do believe her. I'm just saying that we don't really know her well. Like, I think of all the people that we've travelled with, you know,
Yeah.
it's me, you, and Logwig are really the only people that sat down and had a nice chat. Really, the others were busy. They
Yeah.
had other things on their minds.
Yeah, I know, but I can't say anything to this in the moment because of Ondina. I mean, I think she has her point why she didn't tell us, but when we did so much together and kill Valhazak and take a long time, it's not a good thing that she doesn't tell us when we are on a boat, on a ship. And I mean, you know what happened on the sea, and when in the same time someone cursed us and we get enraged, I don't know what happened then.
Yeah, like I said, what she said's valid completely. Just, I don't know. Just hurts a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the thing that hurts for me, but when I can't trust people when I'm traveling with them, it's really hard to trust them when we fight together.
It's like Cal's acting really frantic lately, hasn't he? He's really he's not really what's the word? Thinking about his actions. You know, since yeah, it's understandable though with his misses and all. Well, it's not misses, but soon to be probably. I just since Valhazak, I just and him potentially dying, I don't know. I feel like being a bit more serious. Maybe I'm being too serious.
No, you're not too serious, but the only thing that doesn't end good was when you wanted to push me into the pool of acid water. But I know we are just having fun doing stupid shit, but I really enjoyed that we take ourselves together and doesn't make stupid decisions in the moment in the city and on the ship. I mean, okay, you was the first day you was passed out because we just give you so much room that you fucking sleep the whole day. Yeah.
I was scared of drinking the whole fucking ship dry.
While the two of you are bonding, you hear a slight noise in the sky, and a seagull swoops down, lands on your shoulder, and pecks both of you in the head, and then sits there, looking at you expectantly.
I look to the seagull and try to telepathically speak to him. What the fuck does the seagull want from me? Us?
Hi!
Hi.
Hi, well, you speak?
Celia wants to talk to you.
Who?
Who wants to talk with us?
Celia.
Celia.
Guildmaster, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know, but
we're just. Well, we'll be there. We'll be there shortly. Don't worry. We'll just give us a few more minutes.
The bird kind of like thinks a little bit.
5
minutes. And then it flies off.
That's fine. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Let's start heading back now, slowly.
Yeah, I don't want that the guildmaster is angry at us because we just go away, and I know what happened to you with
the thing is, she's actually I'm actually more understanding of her, so she's actually a good person, so let's just go.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, Cal, we need to watch out for Cal at the moment. I just don't want him to make a decision that we regret or causes harm to us all really at the end. So this is to watch out for him. By the way, where did you go earlier?
What? Where did I go earlier?
Yeah. With the main group, kinda. I was going buying herbs, but.
I was going back with Logwig to his room, and we figure out how we can make stuff with stuff he might. And I didn't write the things down, so I don't know anymore.
Well, we can always ask Logwig again. That's it.
Yeah.
We'll carry on. We'll walk home. We'll walk back.
Yeah, we can. Right.
Yep. And you start heading back. And back at the inn, you see as the Ganassi has kind of given all of you a little bit of space. She's closed the door softly to prevent anyone else from coming in. And of those of you sitting at the table, you see you got 3,000 gold. Yep. You see Celia's eyes go white for a couple minutes, and then return to her normal color. Right, so I've called those two over. We'll wait for them to get back here, and then we'll continue the conversation.
Yep.
And after 5 minutes pass, the door opens, and Thorfinn and Salomo walk in, looking like they've gotten a decent amount off their chest. And she gestures to 2 chairs. Right, take a seat.
Yeah, I sit down.
Yeah, I sit down.
So, now that she has told you, I presume all of you would like to see it happen once. In a controlled environment where we can protect.
Yes, yeah, I'll why not, yeah. I've got over for it now, so I'm just still a bit surprised.
I have
But
a
yeah, let's see
question.
how it goes.
I also have a question. Would it at all be possible to just make it impossible for you to sing? Like,
It is possible with magic.
no, I mean as in just a ordinary. I mean like just gag if like we were stuck on an airship in the middle of sea, like no other option.
That would be. You would have to test that. From what I understand,
it would not be pleasant, probably. But
from what I understand, if it is purely a gag, then there's some danger that you could still hear it. You would have to tie her up to prevent her from tearing off the gag. And well, even then, there is a certain risk of you getting entranced. I
more just thinking in like emergency situations.
Yes, of course, I understand your
concerns. Better to have a plan than just.
Yes, leave it up to fate. Much better.
Or have a mutiny happen, because that's what happens.
And you all hear like the clinking of gold as Caldian has kind of poured the gold onto the table and is now sorting it into smaller piles. Right. I've talked to the priestess of Eldath. Not today, but before. And from what I understand, she should be willing to help if we speak to her.
Speaking about what?
About casting the spells to keep all of you safe.
But we can still hear her singing.
I will be bringing someone in who could cast the spell silent, so that once it starts, and once you've heard it, we can prevent it from going on anymore.
Okay.
Right. Also, the main reason I wanted to talk to you, I heard a little bit from Nia, but it's better to hear it from the source itself. Who or what exactly did you see in that temple down there?
Are you talking about the dragon?
Yes.
all of them, or just the one that was big and...
Well, if you could give me a brief rundown, perhaps I might have information that is helpful.
Where do we start?
We went into a temple that was hidden
we
for a
met.
One at a time, please.
No, not.
If you want to tell, go ahead.
Just out of character, how are the little cat people called?
Feline.
Talk about...
Just no, he's talking about like the small cat that gave you the key.
Oh.
Right, you must be talking about the tribe of feline that live up there. Yes.
Yeah, they said we had to prove ourselves with either intelligence or strength by getting a plate of the Raphalos.
Are you talking about the Kuliaki?
No.
To get into the temple, and
Right, I was informed that your group took down a Rathalos. Very impressive, I do have to say.
So after that happened, we went inside. First off, we rested up inside the cave and just gathered our strength. Then we went inside. We found Amethyst inside the cave. Then all around us we found. We went to a library where we found. Oh wait, before that Ondina went underwater, and then she met a remnant of the soul of
an elder dragon, I believe,
yeah,
was the word that was described.
Negagante.
Right.
Negagante, that is
You should know that you've somehow gotten yourself involved in something probably out of your depth. I will do my very best to clarify any doubts you might have, or any questions you might have about your experiences.
Well, we do have some weapons that are soulbound by some of the dragons, or fragments of their beings.
Yes, I did notice the sword that you have.
This is my blade. Is Nergigante's. His presence was inside this blade at one point. Really nice bloke, to be honest.
May I?
Yes, sure.
And you see as she picks up the blade and then takes a finger and like slowly slides it down the edge. And you see a small cut, and the blood that comes out instantly sucked into the blade. Interesting. And she casts, you see that like the small wound seems to instantly grow back with like a small glow. Oh no, it's fucking Seas Lord.
Yeah, it's going again. I just may as well turn it off.
Holy shit.
I think you're just gonna have to look dark.
I kind of think you should, perform an exorcism there.
Yeah, the real demon is in Logwig's room. When are we heading over there, boys? Alright, so I have some understanding of the Elder Dragons. But before that, have any of you heard of the War of the Ancients?
Yes.
The general
somewhat
outlooks of it.
Yeah, we told the story a bit, weren't we?
So you would know that several thousands of years ago, there was a division, there was a divide back on Shrad, when monsters, demons, devils, dragonborn, elves, humans.
Ash, your
Yes.
microphone.
Oh, not again. Better or?
Better.
Yeah, it's better.
Well, the myriad races fought each other until, well, a truce was negotiated. The greatest heroes of humankind on one side, and the strongest monsters on the other side, decided that they wouldn't involve themselves with the world. They would only appear if the place under their watch was, well, close to extinction. These elder dragons you speak of, well, they belong to the latter group.
Well, we could. I don't know if the others told you, but one of them's no longer alive. If it was.
Well, is that?
Salomo,
Yes.
do you still have the skull?
Yes.
Would you mind showing it, please?
Yeah. I go up to my room and take this guy, and bring it back down and put it on the table.
I don't know if Salomo noticed, but I noticed something a few days ago. We were being really petty and arguing over the skull because it is. Like, I see it was my trophy because I killed it. Even though I had the final blow, not killed it. Anyway, it's petty. It's in the past. But the skull laughed. I was wondering if you could get out a little bit. I don't know.
Right. Give me a moment. Okay. So you see her chant something in Elvish under her breath. And then she reaches over. And you see this like green tint around her eyes. And touches the skull. For a moment. And at that moment you see as the skull sparks with this red-white lightning. And she quickly like pulls back her hand. Right. What exactly is this?
It was the skull of the dragon.
Well, it used to be the skull of a dragon. There's clearly some magic around it right now.
Look to Salomo.
Same.
So does
Did
she?
you any?
Yeah, no, everyone just turns and looks at Salomo.
I look at Celia. What did you see or feel? And at the same time, I look to the group and say how I said to you guys, I need this guy to talking to my patron. So that's why she
Your
feels.
patron. Warlock.
Yes.
That's concerning.
Why?
My dear child, you know how patrons are. While a god might give you some of their power, patrons always want something in return.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so you made some sort of a deal with this being.
I told her how he brought me back.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you know what you're paying?
Let's put it simply, Sal.
That is a question to you, by the way, Kevin.
What? Sorry, Martin.
Do you know what you're paying? What's your payment?
Yeah, I know what my payments.
Also, Sal. Why? What did you do to this skull?
Again.
What did he do to the skull?
I didn't. What did you say?
What did you do to the skull?
Oh, sorry.
I didn't do anything to the skull.
So the skull already had this magical energy around it.
I think when the skull has some magic around it, it's my patron. I didn't do nothing to the skull. I just talk through the skull to my patron.
Can I vibe check him?
Sure. Would you roll?
I got it. I don't get anything. He's being honest.
From what you can tell, he's being honest.
So Ondina wasn't the only one who had secrets.
I just told you guys that I needed the skull, and I told Thorfinn that I needed the skull because
did.
of.
He did say it a while ago. He did tell me.
If you wish
He
to
told.
discuss-
Huh.
He did. I think he told the group. I think he did.
I have a single question. Will this put the two under my charge in any danger? And I would recommend you answer carefully.
Not as I know, no.
Roll deception.
Oh fuck.
She looks at you. Is that so?
Yes.
And you see her raise her hand, and you see green energy forming. I will give you a moment to reconsider your answer.
Okay, so what my patron wants from me is that I go in the Ashlands and do something for him. I don't know what, but I need to go to the Ashlands. And I don't know what will happen or what will happen to your yeah. To Caldian, I mean, and
Whatever
one
comes, we
problem
can
after
handle
the
it.
other.
You see the green fade away.
You see Thorfinn just like stressing out.
Well, this is certainly complicated things. This is not my place to comment. I'll leave it to your group to decide if they want to travel with you.
Well, it's not like he lied about his patron.
That's not the issue, child. The issue is that he himself does not seem to be certain of what he might be asked to do. And that is dangerous.
What if he's asked to kill one of our group or lead us somewhere that will get all of us killed?
I don't see why you
my,
doubting
and
Salomo
as I
now.
know is that Caldian and I needed to go to the Ashlands so because of our
Caldian?
pendlets.
Why
Yeah,
Caldian.
just Caldian?
because of Lunostra and Teostra and
Listen, I didn't need to go to the Ashlands. I did this on my free will just to help.
That is
'Cause I
correct.
didn't want
I
anyone to
asked you
die.
for help.
That is so. Even though I trust you, Salomo, I really do.
I trust Salomo, I
do-
don't trust his patron.
Yes, I agree with you.
You need to make a choice. I
I'm
can
going
take
to,
him
I'm
back.
Going...
I
Within 1
can
week, he
put
will
him in
make a decision,
chains.
and I will decide
No,
upon that.
Change.
Listen, I'll stand by.
I can put him in chains right here, right now, and send him back.
That is not
On the
what
first
are we
ship.
here for. With all due respect,
Listen,
Grandmaster.
I trust Salomo enough.
And we kinda do need him, you know?
Listen,
But
I
I'm here to
thought-
help my sister, not take stupid risks.
You gotta remember, at the end of the day, he was worried about Caldian and did a stupid risk for Caldian.
That is
So,
true.
I doubt. I know it's dangerous. I know it's not as dangerous as it is. Doesn't change anything. We gotta go there. Like I said, I trust it. Even though I don't know what his patron's gonna do, I know Salomo as a person. Even though we do dick about.
So, that is your answer then.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I die, I die.
Right.
That's just fate.
Kinda
And
wish I could not die, but you know.
you have chosen to trust him. I shall take a step back. However, and she slams a fist on the table, and around the tavern you feel the tavern shake slightly. And Salomo, you hear snarling to your left and to your right. And as you turn around, you see two large wolves looking down upon you. Know this. If anyone from my city dies on your journey due to what you or your patron have caused, know that I will hunt you down.
It's
I
just directed
understand.
at Salomo. It's just,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna say. What have I done?
Do I know what Sadia sees when or feels when she touches a skull?
You do not. You hear like a slight voice from like the corner. If you could not do that in my tavern, that would be great. You see like the innkeeper kind of like the corner just a little bit terrified, and you see like a small head poking out, and it's a lot more excited than terrified. Wants to go like play with the wolves.
Reluctant.
Right.
Very
And you
Sicilian.
see as the wolves dissipate into dust.
Disappear,
Okay.
before the wolves disappear, I want to say to Ondina, no, we can't adopt her.
But why?
Sorry.
The wolves dissipate, and calm returns, and she takes in a deep breath. Right. You shouldn't waste any more time. Made your choice. I will take you to meet. Well, probably the church first, and then after that we can talk to the village elder.
Yep.
Okay.
We can discuss how to get to the Ashlands and where the outpost located later, right?
Yes. Right.
Urgent meta.
Follow me. Yep. And you all walk through the village over to the church, where she walks over and pushes open the door.
Can I talk to Salomo while you're walking there?
Yep, you can.
You cannot.
Salomo,
Yes.
before we go in, do you have?
Give me the
what-
ganska contract.
Do you have some? What's your religion? Do you have a religion? Are you religious?
No, I'm not really religious.
The
What
man
was that?
offered his soul to Satan.
Shh. No, because there's dark religions. There's different types of religions.
Yeah, but
I
I'm not.
was well. I was just double checking because, in Dominion, in the towns like around it, the churches, they're acceptable most races, but just unholy races. I don't know if you become under that spectrum. I just because the conflict with the really religious, and the conflict. And
Yeah,
You get where I'm
understood
coming
what
from.
you-
So I was just checking. I was just looking out for you. I didn't really want you to.
Yeah, no, I
Yep.
don't really have a religion.
Okay. Prejudice. You might be prejudiced towards you still because the way you look. Just keep your
Yeah,
head down.
that's normal.
Right. By the way, I said that out loud so everyone heard. So.
Mhm.
Alright, cool.
Yep, you all make it to the church, and you see as she pushes open the wooden door, and you all walk inside, and it is quiet, very peaceful. There's actually plants growing all through the church walls, vines that creep up on the inside. And you see at the very end a pew and a stained glass window behind it, also overgrown with wine.
Is
And
the. Oh, sorry.
yep, and a statue similar to the one that you saw outside, placed at the very back. This time holding her hands out as if to embrace people.
Are the stained glass windows depicting a story? Are they symbolic, or is it just it is a woman?
Well, the stained glass windows themselves just are stained glass. It is just green in color. And there's no discernible pattern to it. It is just very nice to look at.
Okay.
And you see at the pew, you see a woman in a white blue robe talking to a couple other acolytes who are dressed in pure white robes. As she speaks to them, and when the door opens, she looks up and smiles at all of you. Ah, hello. Come to seek the Lady of the Water's guidance.
Not exactly.
And you
Well,
see
maybe
Celia
yes.
walks up and speaks to her in a low tone. And you see as the priestess's eyes kind of, her brow furrows, and then she looks at you and then walks over to the rest of you. And now you
Are
see
we able
her.
to hear what she said?
No, you wouldn't.
No.
Or well, you can try.
Can I try?
They were whispering. You can try and roll perception for it.
Perception. Got 18.
You would have heard snippets, but it's mostly just them discussing Ondina's condition.
Okay.
And they walk over to you, and you now see a bit more of what the priestess looks like. And I need to quickly find her description. Give me a moment. Christ, I need to organize my notes better.
My lamp has gone full fucking rave party mode at this point. Oh.
It's doomed.
Knocking
Ash?
in a nightclub.
It's like fucking lightning.
It adds to the atmosphere of the discussion. Okay.
Yep.
You
So,
can't say that. You actually have like a little disco light.
Please not like that though. I mean, if you're doing a disco light, you would rather go for like actual colors rather than black and white fucking theater flickering. You look like you live in a hazed out drug den all the time. You look like what's his face? You look like James's like profile picture permanently. Just like pink and fucking green.
Leave me alone. It is the crack shack. That is all.
So the elf walks up. The elf walks up to you guys, and you notice that she is a wood elf. Brown eyes, brown hair, and behind the hood, you see that it's tied up in a ponytail. And you also notice something that you notice from further away, that her body is covered in these tattoos, swirling, reminiscent of waves.
Wow.
As she walks in with these sandals that show her feet. And she walks up to you and, slightly lifts the hems of her robe and gives you a slight curtsy. Hello. you must be the one that has the issue.
Me?
That's right.
Oh.
Well, according to the teachings of the lady, we will assist you.
Luca, kannst du dich
Thank
bitte
you.
da umziehen? Alle sehen dich.
Oh my god,
Wait, what
mad
did you just
respect
do?
to that, Roman.
What did
What'd
you
you
do?
Oh,
His kid was changing in the background.
well,
Wow.
he goes on.
Be right back. I'm gonna check on him.
Oh,
Keep
good.
going.
Oh, good, oh, good. Right. We would need, well, a slight payment. 200 gold in total.
Wait. 200 gold.
Can you take my rib?
Your what?
My rib.
Your rip.
No, no.
Kidney.
We literally just got.
Can
And no, you can't adopt him.
Silence.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna wine and dine her? I'm sorry, that's a lot of money.
What happened?
Well, you were asking for us to mobilize a decent amount of our priests in order to keep all of you safe.
But
How
200
much money
gold.
did we get from the
Like
shared?
3,000 guys. Why are we making a problem about this?
Each of us got 500 gold. I split it during where we're talking with.
Yeah,
I wrote
that's
Wait,
what
I
I
got
want to know.
500 gold.
Uh,
Did I get-
Pass the perceptions, by the way, guys.
19.
22.
No, don't ask.
Uh,
16.
all of you, apart from
Solomon.
I've got 13.
yeah, all of you apart from Salomo do see the guildmaster kind of glaring at you guys behind.
Woman.
Hey,
I
Okay.
will say, by the way, in like D&D as a thing, asking for like people who belong to churches to do anything for you guys, it gets expensive. This is like nothing.
It's like the church.
Oh, no, it's right,
Church
it's-
in real life.
I think we paid. I
We'll
think
we'll
to
pay.
get to get Lucas back from the dead, we paid. Was it 5k, Lucas, or 2.5k?
We spent 5,500 because my god is kind of banished from the city.
Yeah. Well, no.
You
That
spent
was before. No.
5,500 to get
That was
Lucas
before.
back? That's a
That was
waste
before
of
she
money.
True. True.
Yeah, that was before she knew about Nico. So yeah.
Can I just...
You can make a fucking killing as a cleric.
Oh. No, sorry. I mean, we'll pay for it. Don't worry. We'll pay for it. Don't worry.
No,
don't
no,
worry,
no.
pay for
You
it.
guys don't have to pay for my shit.
No, we do.
No.
We like
It's
don't even
33
Just
gold
pay
for
them
every
the
one of
money,
us, so I think
jeez.
We'll
it's
pay
fine.
them the money. We'll pay them money.
I will give them the 200 gold.
By the way, when did you get all this money from? I didn't get any money.
You did.
You
You
get
did.
500 gold because
Everyone.
the
I'm
Alhazak
stupid,
and the other one sold the Leviathan.
You
And we
remember
get-
the big fish on the ship we killed? Like
Oh,
the
we got that. I didn't know.
Yep, you got your
No
cut
one-
for it.
We
no one
sold
handed
that
me
corpse yesterday,
Oh.
so well we didn't, but like
There you go.
Right. So, who is paying?
I am, and I give her 200 gold.
Good.
Thank you for your service.
If you could follow me, we will try and prepare you for what is coming. There is a chance
Okay.
you might be lucid during your transformation, and we will attempt to make it so. And they kind of lead Ondina off into a side room.
And well, after that happens, I'd be like, yes.
What?
What are you doing here?
Direct to the guildmaster. I'm like, I'm
Ah, okay.
sorry. I'm sorry.
And she just kind of rolls her
Okay.
eyes. Right. So, we will wait until she is done,
I'm sorry, but
and then we will.
you haven't told us your name. It's kind of we're making business.
No.
here.
Priest
This
is
is,
fucked. Priest is gone away.
Priest fucked off.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, it's
Ash,
just a guildmaster. You don't know my name, Caldian?
No. I thought we were still talking to the priest.
Caldian.
Yeah, what's up, Kevin?
Can I talk with the guildmaster telepathically? And when you say yes, we need to go down.
Can you? You can speak privately.
Yeah,
like,
I
you
can speak with, but
Yep,
I
we can
don't
do it.
know.
Look
Okay.
him up, down. You for the rest of you guys, you would be taken to the you'd be led over to the other house, to the village elder's house, and we'll start there when I get back.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, it's a pretty fancy area. This is
Ondina, should I leave my cat with you so you have a
Did
friend?
you know my patron, or did you see something when
One
you
sec, one sec.
Kevin?
Ondina.
Kevin, why did you
Supposed to
unmute?
go there. Oh wait, yeah, Kevin is here.
I told him, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I didn't want him to ruin it.
Welcome into the dark
Sorry.
void.
Okay. Mel. So puppy, right?
Yeah,
Puppy?
puppy.
Okay. Puppy.
Puppy.
Got it. I've checked. It will work. It's fine.
Puppy. Finally, something we can adopt.
Is there-
I just need to go take a nap and then I can change my spells. It's all good.
I will take a nap
Sure.
right here.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go rest really quick. Come on, I think. Let me check the challenge rating.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's challenge rating
You're
1.
back?
Oh baby.
Are we gonna name it Bibble?
Yes, of course we're naming it fucking Bibble. Bibble's the best name.
It is adorable.
1 beast of challenge rating 2 or lower. Oh my god, we can get 2!
Okay, sorry.
What are you getting like?
Oh my god,
bad
wait, no.
Getting
Okay.
a puppy.
So, you may summon face bearers to take the form of beasts that appear in unoccupied spaces that you can see within range. Choose one of the following options for what appears. 1 beast of challenge rating 2 or lower. 2 beasts of challenge rating 1 or lower. 4 beasts of challenge rating 1... half or lower. 8 beasts of challenge rating... Oh my god, wait, can we summon 8? Can I summon 8 of them? Holy shit, hold on, let me fucking message you first.
That's like frogs. You can summon your own swarm of fucking crickets.
Puppies! Roman, it's sorted. We're getting 8 puppies.
Sure. Make them big and then we can ride
The
them.
trap squad.
What is that?
You
What?
sent them out before you and did.
It's gonna be Paw Patrol.
You sent them out into the dungeon to scout ahead into the traps.
We're not gonna scout puppies. I would rather send
Not
someone else
scared
in there.
puppies, no!
one at a time.
No, that's why we want to adopt children. So they can scout for the puppies. Puppy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the resummonable puppies
So-
are less valuable than children.
I mean, obviously everyone hates children. No kidding. I'm joking, guys. This is a joke. By the way,
How
guy,
can you?
look at me. I am totally gone. Dark.
I can turn around and then I'm gone.
No. We see your chair or sweater.
Yeah.
Wait, should we really get 8 puppies? Oh, it's gonna be annoying to look after.
Yeah.
Well,
If
one
we
may
get
die.
one, if we
I'm
get
not gonna
one,
look
and
after
then I
them,
can
I'm
just
just
summon
gonna
another
summon
one if we need it.
No. We summon 2. One for you, one for me. One
Bibble and
building-
what?
Bibble and Scribble.
Yes! Partners in crime. This is basically mine and Mel's like bonding session. Just summoning puppies for us.
Finally, adoption papers. Sign them. Sign them.
Adoption
Send
papers?
Ash a message. Yo, I want to take a nap right here. Right
Hey,
now?
I'm gonna quickly sit down and pass the fuck out.
You could have
Just-
could just say that you did it the night before, and that's it.
I could very well do that because I changed my spell at the very start.
Yes, so
but
I would say it's possible.
Yeah, guys, I'm
they only last for an hour though. Wait,
Wait,
No.
where will Scribble and Bibble go? They die?
They don't die. They just
Huh?
vanish for a bit.
They go back
For-
into the shadow realm.
That kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Blood hot camel flying snake. I can summon a fucking giant crab. I can summon a giant crab.
We can. Do you know the Crab Brave Party song thing?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh god.
Crab rave. No. I hear it.
Emergency rations.
No.
What happens if one of those crabs dies? Do they like leave a corpse behind, or
I don't think so.
do they just disappear?
I think they just disappear.
Ah shit. No emergency rations.
No, unfortunately.
Fresh crab always at delivery. Delivery speed. Always one step away.
Child is adorable. Hello. You're talking, but we cannot hear you.
Yeah. So basically, I ordered sushi, and they brought edamame as well.
Oh my god, gimme.
Yummy, yummy.
And now the delivery guy comes. Sorry, the edamame was not for you, but I'm already eating it. I said, I asked you twice. I said I didn't order this.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
that's his own
different.
fault.
So you at least like ask. It
I
isn't
asked
like
twice.
you just.
I said, I
Okay,
ordered
you
the
didn't
sushi.
just presume.
And he showed me the receipt, and he said, "See, number two, it's yours." I said, "Okay."
Okay, I
Extra
take
edamame,
it.
I take it.
I would have
Shit,
taken it.
Why not? If you're that assistant,
Sushi, lekker, yum yum.
that assistant with giving out free stuff, why not?
Holy fuck.
Welcome back.
James, go on? Question mark?
It's fine. He'll whenever he's back, we'll continue for now, and he can just join whenever he's back. You all watch as Celia walks up, and you see the two guards respectfully move back, and then look at the couple of you and kind of give like an uncomfortable smile, and you see she raps against the door, and you hear shuffling inside, and then you see as the doorknob bends and the door opens, and you look at a white-haired human who looks at all of you and smiles. Ah, yes. Come in, come in. And he's wearing similar robes to the priestess that you saw. However, his are green. And you all walk into a relatively large room. You see that to the right of you and to the left of you, there are books everywhere in shelves, and what seems to be a small study with a couple papers lying around on it, and a fireplace with two large green sofas. And he gestures over to it. Please, take a seat.
I sit down.
I'll be with you right in a moment. And he shuffles off into another door.
So it's surrounded by books. It's like in a library sort of area.
Not in a library, more like there's like a couple shelves basically with books.
Are these the books on the shelf like diaries or the
I can show you what it looks like actually because I did make this map.
Oh.
I did not upload it. Never mind. I cannot show you.
I'm saying, is it personal belongings or is it?
It is. Most of them are locked behind what seems to be a glass pane.
Does anything key my eye and pique my interest?
Roll perception.
I'm not saying I'm stealing anything. I'm just curious.
I mean, you'd have to break the glass to steal it. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't steal it. 17.
You see a couple books which look kind of fancy. One or two that look quite old. That maybe catches your eye.
Which is?
Well, you can't tell. They're, like, inside the cabinet.
So, does it not have like a?
Not all books have the name of the book written on the
I wish it did.
side.
So what I see is an old one, an old book.
Like there's one which seems tattered and old. There is a bright green one with like golden, I mean some sort of lettering on it. Can't really tell what.
So it's just empty.
What's up?
So it's just empty books. So what ones?
Well, those are the two major ones. I mean, again, like books are books, right? Like some of them. What exactly are you looking for that would catch your eye? I just described the most obvious ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And as all of you take a seat, he kind of hobbles out, with a tray on it, and on the tray there are several cups, and they seem to be freshly brewed, like a golden liquid almost, a golden brown, and you see the heat coming off it. Please enjoy.
Can I investigate the liquid?
I
don't know what I'm
sure.
drinking, so.
Okay, how do you plan on investigating this?
I tried right away.
Actually, I just hold back after seeing Caldian try it straight away.
It tastes sweet. Almost like coffee with like honey mixed into it. Somewhere along with that taste.
I don't like coffee.
Okay. You are definitely getting a glare from somebody.
I'm gonna try to politely drink it, just take a big sip, politely, and feel pretty, look a bit awkward about how my entire party seems to be acting throughout all this.
You see the man basically kind of giggle. Ah, well, someone doesn't enjoy my drink. That's okay.
Who put
I'm
honey
gonna
in
attempt
coffee?
to drink it.
Who drinks coffee?
I'm gonna attempt to drink it under my mask, just tipping my mask a little bit.
I mean, again, it isn't exactly coffee. It's it's like a milky honey flavor with like a little bit of a.
I give it another try.
Okay. It still tastes the exact same.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna slowly drink mine and just keep tipping my mask up or something.
Yeah, you see like a kind of
Just too hot.
apologetic look at the old man.
You see my mask just changed to a smiley face.
Yeah, I mean it tastes sweet. That's the major thing you get out of it. Right, I have to apologize for his behavior. Caldian, maybe you'd be better off outside.
Maybe he'd be better off in a fishbowl.
If you think so. I don't think so.
I do think so.
Well. Thank you for your
Just
drink. Can I go out?
Oh, no. It's fine. There's no need for that. It's not something all youngsters enjoy. We're welcome to stay. You must be the hot-headed one that Zora's told me about.
You see me as I get up with it, and then he says it, and I'm like...
You're still getting glares from somebody, but yeah, for now it seems to be okay. And he
sigh.
pulls over, another chair This one is slightly more ornate, red with pull string, and he sits down on it. Ah, right.
I tried
Where
to...
are my manners? My name is Ilas Redonis.
How do you say? How do you
I
say
will
that?
send it. No worries.
And by the way, whilst before when he tried, he's all being a little bit sasser. I tried to hold back my emotions, but my mask changed to an angry face. It's like
I see there's another one of you that isn't quite so happy
no,
with it.
no, no. The coffee's nice. It's not that. I'm sorry. It's the mask. It goes off my emotions. It's not you. It's...
Fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna take my mask off for a bit.
Yeah, all of you see fucking Thorfinn's face for the first time in like 2 weeks.
Stop it.
Yo.
Like...
His beard is just like grown the fuck.
Yeah,
Just
no,
like, wow.
he's just got like a goatee, like evil villain style. He started like twirling.
There's Karen drinking with tea. A bit of coffee.
Yeah. Yes, Lucas, I know we don't have to discuss this. I know, you fucking degenerate. Right. He's like, oh, Goliaths can't grow beards, and it's like, yes, it's a joke, you fuck.
Shut up, Lucas. This isn't your campaign.
Lucas,
Yeah,
keep
Lucas, what if Goliath can grow beards in my universe, huh? What are you gonna do then? Get dabbed on. Hair in general. Suck my dick. He doesn't have hair. It's good. Right. So, I believe Celia has discussed the cooperation I would like to ask of you.
That is correct.
She just mentioned something, but we need more details.
Right. So, to keep it succinct, we have a guardian spirit. An elder dryad. There is a shrine to her in the middle of the forest, and every so often the villagers go to pay their respects to her, for she protects us from the dangers of the Shrieking Spires. All sorts of creatures that sometimes make their way over are stopped by her and, well, the forest itself. And due to her protection, we can grow and live our lives in peace. For that, we offer Eldath thanks.
Does the Elder Dryad have a name, or is it just...
Yes, her name, or well, I shouldn't be saying it so without any sort of honor to it. Her name is Lady Rexia. I can write that as well if you guys want.
No,
Yeah,
why not? I just got it right.
There you go.
Oh, it's like that.
Yep.
First name Anno?
Hmm?
First name Anno?
No.
Does Lady Rex, like, how is there... I know I'm not really cultured in your...
Is it the Guardian's
religion
name?
and-
Yes.
Is this Guardian? How does it relate to your goddess? I'm sorry,
Well, she is a nature spirit, blessed by Eldath herself. She was a forest nymph, but with her dedication to the Green Goddess, to keeping the forest itself safe, she was blessed. And, well, she is a relatively powerful dryad. She doesn't interact with us villagers very often, but some lucky ones have gotten to speak with her. very beautiful. But usually, we just leave our offerings at her tree, and she accepts them.
Does the blessed forest have any? Is there a reason why she protects it other than it just being a forest? Is it only protecting you lot?
It is her place. It is her home. And we are her people.
Yes, I understand that, but what I'm saying is there anything additional that we should know? Like, is it a magical? Is it a sacred area? Is it
Well,
holy
it is
ground, hallowed
sacred.
ground?
Well, it is sacred to us believers of Eldath.
Is it only because the Elder Dryads? I'm sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm trying to get my head around it.
No, that's fine. I like inquisitive young men. It is just purely due to our worship of the same deity. She regards us as her people. And therefore, she protects us. You must have noticed by now that, well, the village is lax with its guardians. There aren't many that carry weapons. We follow the creed of Eldath. Violence is the last option.
So, if we enter this woodland, the blessed woods forest, are we at risk of getting attacked by this creature because we're trespassing potentially?
She is not a creature. She is as human as you or I.
I understand, but I'm just asking these questions because I've never heard this religion before and I don't follow.
Well, this is the problem. The forest is usually quite peaceful. We would be allowed a straight path from the village to the Dryad herself. Take about 4 hours. However, we've noticed that, well, villagers have said that those that have gone into the woods notice that the creatures have started to become unsettled. Some trees have started to die. And, well, some of us attempted to reach the lady's shrine to talk to her, to understand what was going on. But we just keep hearing voices to turn back, to not go any further. And the forest itself disorients us and returns us back.
Are animals migrating from that? Is that forest the epicenter?
Well, I don't know. We haven't been able to get deeper into the forest, but so far the forest itself hasn't been hostile. It's just prevented us from reaching the Dryad. This is also why I called one of the guard battalions from Dominion over to, well, take a look, but they've had the same success as us. They went in, and, well, they came out looking absolutely confused.
I look to you, Logwig, and I'm going to ask him. You know that spell that helped with my asthma? You know, potentially, when you saved us with the changing emotions and whatnot, because of my asthma.
I don't think lesser restorations might help. But...
Well, potentially, because the potentially
we've attempted healing spells upon, well, the edge of the forest, about as far as we could go in. I believe you met the priestess.
Yes.
Isara has already given it a try. Her acolytes and her have cast multiple spells to calm the forest down, but still hasn't allowed us to budge.
What offerings do you offer this dryad, Lady Rexia?
Well, it's not much. Small amounts of coin. Certain magical trinkets. Usually she's satisfied with pretty things from the human world. I believe she finds fascinating. Again, I don't believe that the issue lies on our part. I'm concerned that something has happened to her. But she, or well, the forest at the very least, doesn't allow us to go further. We would have to harm trees, cut them down.
Are you asking us to do so?
No, I am asking you to see if you could make it safely to her.
Let's say something has happened to her. Let's say she's changed. Someone's manipulating her, or...
What do you expect us to do then?
What do you expect us to do?
I don't know.
If we arrived and it turned out that she's changed beyond any... What's the word?
If she truly cannot be helped, then the same way she would want it, I wish you would give her peace.
Fair enough. Any information that we need to know for this?
Well, again, there seems to be some sort of illusionary stuff going on in the forest, as well as the forest itself blocking our way to her.
Okay.
I'm afraid my understanding of magic is limited. But from what Isara told me, it seems to be an illusion of some sorts. I did ask your guildmaster here to take a look, but, well, she's busy with the teleportation circle.
Yep.
She suggested that you lot might be able to help.
Amy.
Oh.
Amy? Amy?
Yes. Yes.
Can't you do something about dispel and spells?
Yes.
Huh. Then we might find
I
a way
have-
after all. Otherwise, I don't have any other idea how we could have gotten in. A barbarian? A fighter? Oh, you have it too, Logwig?
I realized I may have mixed up two spells real quick. Protection from evil and good might be useful.
Yes, that's the one I was talking about.
Sorry.
Well, I don't know what I could really offer. I could offer as a reward gold, corresponding to the danger face. However, I could also offer, along with that, I believe your guildmaster said that you might be heading to Dominion at some point.
That might be the case. Our
Well,
destination is the Ashlands.
Well, Dominion is relatively strict about who it allows inside. But we conduct trade with them.
That could be
I
very
could
useful.
offer you, well, I could offer you a guarantee of your moral character if
Like a letter
you
of
assist. Yes,
letter of
a
acceptance.
letter of introduction to one of the many lords.
I think it would be fair, and it could help us further in our quest. What do you guys think?
I would rather take the I will take the letter of acceptance.
I mean, he offers us both out of character.
No,
He does.
rather just. I know.
Oh,
I'm in
okay. Now,
character.
okay. I'm sorry.
You're not helping.
I'm sorry.
I'd rather turn down the gold because you've done so much as it is. And
Well,
I've
only offered you a place to stay. That
This-
is
well-
not much.
No, it is enough because after all, some of our party members don't seem to have the ability to control themselves. So
All are welcome to Eldat's grace.
And I just give Thorfinn the nastiest of looks. I can like that says but not saying. I can't control myself. I didn't
Swear to
say it.
God.
It's just the look I gave.
No, I know you didn't. Fucking petty bitch.
Fuck you.
Fuck you,
Alright.
bitch.
But yeah, I think we all agree we don't really need the gold.
I
We will do
disagree.
this.
We can use the gold in further
You
adventures.
could always use gold.
I'm gonna look to both of them and just stare.
I mean,
Well-
stare all you want. Gold is useful, especially when we are in difficult situations.
You can decide upon whether or not you accept the gold after complete task. The task would be simple, just to check on the lady, see if she is okay, if she requires our assistance.
Are we to leave right away?
No, you are welcome to stay the night.
Can I
I will have your inn fees waived. After
leave
all,
an
that
upper
is
door, one sec?
that is the least I could.
Is there a general direction into the forest we would take normally?
You would have seen it. It is where the orc guard walked off to.
No, but more like
Is there
like,
a secret
as
path
in,
to
like-
the heart of the forest?
like a
No,
path.
that is the path to the Dryad's Grove.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I think we all agree that we accept it.
Yeah. We
Salomo,
will do our
Thorfinn?
best.
Yes,
James has muted.
Thorfinn is muted.
Well, I would assume he agrees.
I'm gonna have to ask a question to Ashwin, because this is the only spell that kind of requires ingredients for it, and I'm probably gonna have to use it.
I'm gonna ask a question. Is he gone now?
It doesn't show the ingredients.
Next is maybe gold cost for materials.
I have materials that I think cost gold, that's why I'm kind of wanna ask.
Ash.
Spell it is?
I let you.
Yeah.
Is that old man gone now? Did I miss
No,
that?
we're still.
No, he's still there.
Sorry. I was gonna ask. Instead of the gold, could I be able to read one of them books and put it to the shelf? They look pretty. Oh, I have Salomo. Not Salomo. Someone else read a book for a bit.
My library.
Hmm.
Well, it is certainly an odd request. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Is there?
No, I think I just think it value our party members more. Like I look to Logwig. So
Well-
they could be Logwig. There could be some nice books. I'm not saying we claim them. I'm just saying we could.
Oh, yes, I understand. But some of them do contain sensitive material to
Obviously.
my town, so I would need specifics of which books you would like.
Anything that could assist us, that would be great. Like, Logwig is a book fanatic.
Do you happen to have any texts from like draconic origin?
Draconic? I'm afraid not. The majority of my texts here are, well, they have to do with the town, its finances, its people. There are some which are, well, more about the broader world, and one or two that fell into my hand by chance.
What, these one or two by chance?
Well, I have a diary.
A diary?
Well, it is a. I believe I saw you looking at it first came in, and he points over to the tattered book that I was talking about.
Yes, it caught my eye.
Well, all of that can be negotiated if you succeed.
Could I ask, what does the diary contain, or is it? Or should...
It is. Well, it is somewhat sensitive. I hope you don't mind if I don't tell you immediately.
Is it about? So is it still relating to the town, or is it?
No, this is different. I also acquired it through unusual means.
Okay. If we return from this quest and we're able to help out, would you allow me, as my reward, let Logwig read it? Logwig and I read it? But I'm not asking to keep the book.
Well, I wouldn't mind who
You
reads
wouldn't mind
it.
giving us?
Well, the library, as said, we can discuss the specifics.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm ready when everyone else is ready.
Yeah, the guildmaster steps forward, kind of bows to the old man. Right, we appreciate your time. Oh, don't worry. Youngsters are always very interesting, isn't it? I just would like everything to go back to normal.
We'll do what we can to help.
Indeed. Right, you lot, we have business to take care of.
That is correct.
Time to go.
I bow to the elder and I walk out.
I pay my respects as well.
I bow respectfully as well. Should know how to do this.
Yep. And you give all of you give a elegant bow. Thorfinn a bit more, stiff. Not really done this too often. This whole courtsying and
wait. Thorfinn is the one that bows the most. What do you mean he never done? He doesn't.
Yeah, I do it most.
He's the one that if anything to bow to, he bows.
Oh, okay, in that way, yeah, but it's still gonna be somewhat stiff compared to.
I'm just trying to keep my. I'm trying not to bang my head on the roof. I don't know. We'll just say that.
You're fine. The roof is the ceiling is tall enough. You do see that there's another set of stairs that goes into a higher floor, but you don't know what's up there yet. Right. Well, then I wish you all the best of luck. And he hobbles out, and Sela leads you all out. And as you're outside, Caldian, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. 14.
Caldian, you feel a lot smaller, a lot more furry, and there's this distinct urge to eat nuts. as Caldian the squirrel has just been born. As the guards, who just watched you walk out, are horrified. And you get picked up by the scruff of your neck, and you look at someone smiling at you very sweetly. Ah, aren't you just adorable? Thorfinn, if you don't mind,
Yes.
take care of this one. As you get Caldian the squirrel dropped into your lap.
I jump down.
Oh. No, I'm just hold on to you.
No, no, I dropped down right
I'm
away.
gonna death grip you. There's no way.
Are you gonna make a contested strength check against the barbarian?
No, but I'm gonna do
yeah.
because I'm.
And I have
dodging.
advantage as well.
Sure, you're welcome to make acrobatics, and you're welcome to do athletics to grab him.
Do I have advantage with
You're not.
or do I have
raging.
to do athletics?
Or
No, I think in strength checks I have advantage anyway.
okay.
It's not strength though, you said it's agility, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's agility.
Oh no, athletics.
Athletics.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, my bad.
Just roll
Um,
athletics and see how it goes.
Well, my athletics is really good. Oh, I've rolled bad.
Well, not good enough. As you fumble the squirrel, and the squirrel lands on the floor.
And then I.
Are you
call
running
my-
away,
on
or-
top of the
And,
squirrel.
no, I call my cat
Are
and
you running
jump
away?
on him.
I just remembered.
You
Wait,
can...
wait,
I'm
wait,
trying to
wait.
think if you can...
he has a cat familiar.
Yes.
He's a
It's
squirrel.
no, it's his familiar. It's not gonna
It's
eat.
his familiar. It's not
Can I
gonna
try
attack
to
him.
No,
grab,
come on.
Can I try to grab the squirrel Caldian with Mage Hand?
Yes.
I will try
Okay.
to dodge again.
I
Go
was
ahead.
just gonna like bend down, try to
do-
pull my
do
fucking
acrobatics.
shoulder.
Acrobatics versus sleight of hand.
22.
Yeah, no. Squirrel Caldian deftly cartwheels out of the way, as instead you yoink the cat's tail.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
go.
kneel. I'm just gonna kneel down and just hold out my hand. Just don't be stubborn. Come on. And so I can like put him on my shoulder. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna speak to the cat. I'm gonna say, squirrel, go get a squirrel. I'll get you.
No,
fish.
you've already used your one speak with animals per day.
Oh shit. I'll
Yep.
use you once.
Well, it's not who I expected to hold, but sure, this works. Amethyst, he's your problem. Keep an eye on him.
Don't worry, I'll make sure of it. He will be safe as houses. No. Did I just get cussed out by a fucking squirrel?
If I hear
What?
one more word from you, Squirreldian, I will turn you into an earthworm next.
Is it just on GM's discretion? Sorry.
What is GM's discretion?
Speak with animals. It doesn't say.
I'm pretty sure you can only cast it once, right?
No, it didn't say anything.
Also,
No,
Jelly
due
is
to
on my
what?
head.
It is
You lay
yeah,
one squirrel finger on him,
Oh,
and I
well.
will
No.
end
You got it. You get it through your racial trait, which you can only cast once per long rest, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, do racial Goliaths can't speak to goddamn?
Not racial, but like whatever his totem thing.
No,
Oh, do you to barbarian?
I went.
I'll look for.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
went.
think-
Okay, I'll look for you. I'll look
It
for
says
you.
cast at will for me. It says cast at will, level 1.
Yes, I mean cast it. Oh wait, cast it at will. Do
Yeah.
you need spell slots for it?
No.
Can you? quickly show-
I'll look.
Hi. My
Regardless,
food is
regardless, you're not convincing Caldian's cat to eat him. It is under his
No,
command.
no.
Or to catch him. Not gonna happen.
sorry, Ash. My food is ready. I'll be back
Yeah,
in
you
like.
go grab.
Spirit Seeker. You can only cast it as a ritual spell, buddy.
Okay,
Only
then.
the ritual spell.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
then.
so you can speak. You can cast Beast Sense and speak with animals infinitely, but you have to cast it as a ritual, which means you take 10 minutes to cast it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, sorry, I didn't read it there.
No worries, I got you.
Alright, cool. So no more speaking with animal shenanigans
Yeah,
unless
yeah,
you're there for
Yeah.
10 minutes.
But infinitely.
Sorry,
That's-
I didn't know. I didn't know
That
that.
is good to know. That is good to know. Right. And at this point, Ondina would walk out of the temple, and she's dressed in slightly fancier robes now, similar to what the priestess herself wore. And behind her, the priestess walks. So she is now prepared.
Hi guys.
Jumps from Amy
I was expected. I just put my face in my palm. I expected to be more. What's the word?
Energized, happy.
No.
She's
Oh.
been true.
Refined after speaking with her and coming out.
If I may, she's been through a ritual. She's been prepared to help hone her senses, perhaps keep control when she transforms. But we will only know when it happens.
These people are so nice. You really should.
I'm sitting on
It's
Ondina's
worth
shoulder
the
now.
200 gold.
Dina's just turned into sassy white girl now.
No, not sassy. I'm just speaking the truth.
Just being loud.
Starbucks lady.
Starbucks. Yeah, where is my Starbucks?
Where is my Starbucks?
Does anyone want to do anything else before we skip on?
Are there any nuts around? Because I feel the urge.
There are no nuts around. Oh, actually, no. Correction. Roll perception.
10.
There are so.
There are no nuts around.
Wait, plus 4, 14, but no nuts around, I guess.
Still no nuts around.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's a lie. One of the stalls does have a set of sorted nuts.
I jump back on Amy's shoulder and like start pulling and showing to the stall.
Well, Amy is currently not here. I don't think.
Okay, then I
she's
jump
not
back on Ondina and then start pulling and showing to the stall.
What?
Yeah, better remember that Ondina has no idea that you're currently squirreled in.
Gonna
So,
jump on
Ondina,
me?
you get slightly shocked as a squirrel jumps onto your shoulder.
I fling it off.
I jump on Salomo.
Hey, Salomo.
Jump on Salomo.
Yes.
I would say I don't want you to get hit. I don't
Yeah,
really
no,
want you to.
for once, you're lucky because the guildmaster is busy talking to the priestess. So yeah, you're allowed to do your shenanigans.
What is
Eldritch
that?
Blast?
Why
Eldritch
is it?
Blast.
Oh, oh god.
What should I Eldritch Blast? No, I don't Eldritch Blast anything when the Guildmaster's in the... He doesn't like me.
Joking.
Anyway,
So,
I'm pulling Salomo's ear, like.
Yeah. Wait, you can't speak normally, right?
No.
A good thing that I can talk with animals.
Yeah, I'm just gonna explain to.
Let him know what happened.
I telepathically.
You can explain to Ondina what happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Ondina, now you know this is Squirrelian.
Yeah, in that time I speak telepathically to a Squirrelian. What do you want? Yeah, in the time I go to the stall and buy a few nuts for Squirrelian.
Yeah, no, like you pay like 8 silver and you get like a bag of like walnuts.
My
Yeah,
eyes just grow, like the one from Isaac.
Hey, Ondina.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
you
finally
hear like
got your.
slight rustling and there's like a squirrel diving headfirst into a paper bag.
We finally got you
Yeah.
that pet.
Well, this is not what I expected.
You better be grateful. Well, we're not getting Caldian anymore. We don't need him anymore. He's just a squirrel after all. You know what I mean? He's probably getting better uses out of a squirrel Caldian than an actual Caldian anyway, because he just goes around around 9 guards up the straight anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. I do not know what to do. Good luck.
Yeah,
Alright.
above the nuts, I come back with you say paper, like paper bag, and in there is Caldian at the moment. And eating nuts.
It's in the nuts. Go back. Whilst Caldian's eating the nuts and all that, I want to talk to Sal and I want to talk to him. About the rewards. You know about the rewards, guys?
Mm-hmm.
I actually think we should just let them have the money. I don't think we should take from the church. I feel like the guildmaster might get a little bit angry. They offered us a reward for going to the woods and sort the problem out. And after Caldian's misdemeanors, I don't think it's the right thing to do to accept a reward of gold. I think we should just...
Yeah, by the way, you guys can discuss this. I'm gonna quickly drag Mr. Logwig down. And
Bye.
Oh, I was talking with Logwig as well.
well, he's been dragged away.
Okay. And I think the books look really interesting, and we might get some good, learn some new shit and should get shenanigans. Also, there was a stairway going up.
Yeah,
They
but
pay-
okay,
They let
so
me
you
pay 200 euros to baptize me.
gold, not euros.
Oh, girl. Whoa.
Gold.
Yes.
Gold.
God. Sorry,
So
euros?
you want
What?
to let off the gold and make it for free in this thing.
Replace a knowledge or a book.
I think it's a good idea to
I do not like
don't
books.
take gold from the search because the guild master doesn't seem so happy when we take it, and she's not really a friend of mine, to be honest. So I think we don't take the gold and make it for free and just
We
try
need
to get knowledge.
We need
I
to.
hate books. I'm taking the gold.
No, you shouldn't, because we need to make amends for what you guys did earlier. Like, we've already just started off in a bad black limelight because of it.
I was not involved in that.
You were part of the group, you didn't stop him.
No, I wasn't.
But you still didn't stop him
Stop who?
when you got there. You still didn't try to stop Caldian.
Who's Caldian?
Caldian.
Now you're pushing it. Now you're pushing it. Oh yeah, Squirrel there, right?
I have a
Building.
motive.
I give up.
Roll contested insight and perception and deception.
What are you idiots up to?
I
He
give
said
up.
that I cannot. I said I will take the money because they baptized me. And then James said, "Well, you kind of started the hassle in the town square." And I said, "Who's Caldian?"
Like she pretended not knowing me, you know.
Not
Okay, you don't even need to contest insight for that. She's not like she's joking.
This feels bad.
Right. Is Courtney back in?
It's just join back.
I don't think so.
Courtney,
No.
my love. Where are
No.
you?
She is not.
isn't here, then I'm gonna grab some water. So.
Yeah, go
How
ahead.
dare you get?
We could just have a
get
break
water.
now. We can have a quick break.
Well, it is currently 9:30. I don't know how much longer you guys want to keep playing.
More.
I can
10.
only carry on for a few hours, like till 10 my time. So.
Okay, so another hour and a half. That was around when I wanted to stop anyway, so that's fine. Is everyone else fine going to 11 German time, which is
Yes.
10 UK time?
That's fine.
Okay.
Ooh.
Initially, I had some more stuff planned for this session, but I guess I just take things at a slow pace.
Well, we kind of fucked around a little bit too much, I guess.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. That's what D&D is all about.
I
We
did.
had fun.
You guys also had nice character building moments. Woo!
Woo!
I did good, yeah.
Yeah.
I did good.
Wow, I get focused out because of my fearful decisions. Yay.
Can we
Ash,
finish
can
the
we
session?
do some break?
Leckerding!
Wie lange nimmst du jetzt einen Break für Rauchen?
Oh, she's
Nicht
back
für
now.
Rauchen, ich muss nur
Yeah,
schnell
but
was
hi.
aufräumen. Das sind 5 oder 10 Minuten.
Aufräumen?
Länger brauche ich. Ja.
Ja, okay, geh mal schnell. Ich kann auch den Dings mit Ondina machen, wenn du willst. Und du musst ja nicht unbedingt dabei sein, kommt drauf an. Willst du da mit sein, oder?
Mach einfach, ich räume schnell auf, dann habe ich es
Okay,
erledigt.
Right. So, everyone apart from Kevin is here then, right?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as the day goes by and it becomes later, Celia does just kind of drag all of you, plus Squirrel Caldian, who is now normal Caldian again, because polymorph only lasts an hour. As you all kind of take a seat by the dock,
Jesus.
as you kind of watch the sun start to go down.
Is Caldian still in that bag eating them
No.
nuts?
No, he is.
No, he just said that he's turned back.
But I have I transformed while I had nuts in my mouth. So.
You haven't changed too much, have you? I give you one command and you almost immediately decide to ignore it.
Yeah.
Is it that hard to be diplomatic?
Diplomacy is your thing. I'm more a man of action.
Diplomacy is my thing. Oh no. You need to know when to be diplomatic and when to turn people into earthworms. That was a moment of diplomacy.
I was speaking with the others about the group. I don't think we should take the gold. It'll look bad. Take it from the church.
Well, it is your choice. Gold can be useful, but so can knowledge. It depends on what you value.
So Gay also said, at the moment we don't know what's out there, so I think knowledge would be more worth than gold. I think we have.
Well,
we have
from what I've
business there.
understood about the Ashlands, it is not, it's not exactly a cheery place. I've gotten some word from the outpost. We've managed to make it through the Shrieking Spires, and yes, I mean through the Shrieking Spires. Found a natural cave network. And, well, the Ashlands are difficult to traverse, to say the very least. But from what I've heard from them, they haven't run into any major difficulties yet. Just many, many elemental creatures.
It's like, sorry, I'm just being quiet. My Mike was picking up the family in the background.
Yep. And she kind of turns to you and Ondina for a second. So, I've heard from the locals about a place known as the Sea of Sirens.
Mm-hmm.
Would you, by any chance, be involved in that?
Yeah, that's where I come from. Or at least
I
close to
expected
that.
This has gotten very messy.
By the way, next time we go near the ocean,
Are we
can
like
least...
at the docks right now?
You're at the docks.
What
next
are we doing?
time
Just
we
sitting,
actually
standing,
go near the...
just talking?
Sitting.
Alright.
Yeah, just sitting and talking.
I'll...
Let James do this thing first.
Next time we actually go near the oceans, can someone help me to learn to swim other than mind controlling me and throw me on a boat?
I can show you.
I will try. If you want.
Maybe.
I'm afraid if you plan on going anywhere, for now, boat is your only real way, unless you wish to walk through what have now been primal woods, according to the locals.
Primal woods? Oh.
Fourth, we've settled the outskirts of which.
Are we heading out straight away now to these woods?
No, we shall wait for the priestess to bring forces, and then we shall move away from the town. We shall see what happens.
Did she give us a certain time?
She looks up into the sky as the sun starts to set. Another hour or two, and she should be with us.
Can I at this point start tinkering with arrows?
2 hours would probably be. Which arrow are you making?
Can I make some empty bolts? So like instead, basically the base for like trank and.
Yeah, you can roll me a flat dexterity because you've already done this once or twice. You can add your proficiency bonus from Tinkerer's Tools to it.
Can I attempt to help him? Not
How does I don't have any proficient. How does that work with?
I believe Tinkerer's Tools just adds proficiency mod. If I'm not are you?
Tinkerer's Tools, yes or no?
He has tools.
Proficient with them.
I'm not proficient with the
And
tools.
you do not add your proficiency bonus. And it's either intelligence or dex depending on the check. Up to Ash.
Am I able to help?
You can just do dex. Yeah, you can attempt to help him. You
so
can
he
roll
advantage.
Yeah, you can just roll flat dexterity with advantage.
Okay, so twice now, because
Mhm.
the advantage. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, all of you just kind of quieten down. Caldian pulls out a piece of paper and starts drawing something, and you guys start tinkering, while Ondina kind of just sits on the side, staring into the horizon.
Caldian not a squirrel anymore.
He's not a squirrel anymore.
Okay.
All of you are just sitting at the docks, basically taking a little bit of time. Yeah, you successfully make. Let me just roll this. Give me a moment.
I made a specific category for this. Empty bolts, I call them.
I need to find my fucking where my D4 is. That goddamn. Okay. You successfully make 2 more of these vile bolts, basically.
Yeah.
With Thorfinn helping you out a little bit, pulling over a part that you ask him for as you tinker around, and you get the mechanism.
What have you actually made, by the way?
Caldian, by the way, roll performance for me.
Logwig,
3.
what is these?
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Before you, while I'm drawing and all that, I'm gonna just like talk to the group. Yeah. So some secrets were unveiled today, and my actions weren't exactly on point today as well. I'm sorry about that to getting us in trouble. And I just want to say thank you for joining on this trip. You didn't have to come, but you decided to help.
No, that's fine.
I mean, I don't have a decision to do, so.
But I just want to say this.
I'm happy that you're there. What is it, Thorfinn?
I don't know what you overheard earlier with the kids and whatnot, but you can't believe everything you hear. You've got to find a logical route.
Well, no, the kids are probably truthful. Those are guards from, well, they are guards from Dominion, and I heard the same from the village elder. However, it is not your most pressing concern.
It has nothing to do with us anyway.
I'm not telling you to not take action if you truly find a trail, but just knowing that 2 kids are missing, that, well, you're not going to go anywhere with that.
You understand that I just wanted to help.
Of course.
Yeah.
I feel the same way about you kids. I would escort you to the Ashlands personally. However, well, duty asked me to remain here.
I sigh when she says kids, but I just don't say anything because okay.
Well, the 2 of you are basically my children at this point. I've seen the 2 of you grow up.
It is what it is.
And as you finish your tinkering, Logwig and Thorfinn, and you kind of high-five each other after a job well done.
I wanted to ask him what it was, but...
Yeah, no. But before you can ask that, Caldian pulls up a piece of paper that he's been working on for 2 hours. It's basically just a crudely drawn circle that he's colored in. And he just shows it off after he's very proud of it.
It's not loading in that well on the camera.
Take a picture.
It's fine. We can see it. And just like all of you just kind of look at him as to what the fuck he just drew. Is that some sort of a creature?
Can I?
I've seen.
No, it looks like a ball.
Well, I've seen oozes that look similar.
I'm gonna tap Cecilia. Is it Celia?
Celia, yep.
Celia. I'm gonna tap Celia on her shoulder and say, whisper to him, I think he's going insane. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Night terrors, probably.
Well, it looks beautiful.
I think he's saying something, but...
Yeah, we can't hear you, Robin. We can't hear you.
I rip it out and and throw it away.
No.
And try again.
I pick it up.
You don't get to try again. That's your performance
okay,
for.
Yeah, sure. I'm like
Whenever
I wanna
it'll
try
take a
again.
little bit of time.
Sure.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit of time before you do it again.
Okay.
Caldian, what on earth is that?
This is a black circle covered with gold, and it. Do you recognize this person?
No.
Damn it. Well, I'll try again. Maybe somebody can tell me what it is.
It looks like a microorganism of some sorts.
Wait, you don't know did mages know about microorganisms? I'm sorry.
Maybe, who knows? I don't know either. Sure.
wait, sorry.
It looks like an insect of some sort.
I'm gonna go to
No.
I mean, all that
Lucas.
when I saw it, all I really no, they don't know. But all that really came to mind was just fucking amoeba, and I just couldn't resist.
It's a
Fucking
circle.
DM.
It looks
I
like
need a
an
table
ooze,
to
I
make
think.
it.
Yeah, it really does look like an ooze.
Because
And-
are basically amoeba.
Yeah, as all of you are like racking your brains trying to figure out what like fever dream Caldian drew this out of, you hear like bells, and you see as the priestess walks over with 2 other priests in tow.
I guess
Right.
it's done.
We are done with our preparations. Shall we go? And Celia nods and gets up, and you all leave the village out of the southern exit, and you walk around 500, 600 feet down the beach. Well, you said 300 feet was the range. This should be safe enough.
Around that, yeah, I think.
Maybe a bit further. Don't want any of the singing to reverberate back to town. So you walk another, you basically walk about 1,000 feet, and it's just deserted beach, couple palm trees just in the air, and you see a couple like little bits of wildlife. You see crabs scuttling around, digging into the ground, and you see that the sun has set and the moon has started to rise.
Since am I needed here?
Well, not really.
All right, then I'll just watch. Are we on a pathway or are we in a like?
You're on the beach.
On the beach. Okay.
Walking
My
along the
idea
beach.
is just I'll just take 300 feet away, and make sure people don't come closer. But if there's
sure.
silence in her anyway, then doesn't matter.
I'm going to, whilst waiting, I'm going to skip some rocks on the, just to relieve some boredom, anticipation, nervous energy. So I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I do, but I don't know how.
I'm just looking along the beach and seeing if I can spot any interesting creatures.
Roll perception.
Maybe some nice night crabs or something like crawling along the beach line.
What did you roll? Give me a second.
24.
You
What-
look
what's-
around, and you notice something weird. You notice that there's a crab, and it looks like a normal crab, but then it turns around, and another crab, like, it's got like 2 more eyes on the top of its head, which are also kind of looking at you as it like scuttles away.
A demonic crab. Oh, no.
Sure, I have interesting crabs here.
Yeah, the priest. What if the priest kind of looks over? What do you mean?
It had 4 eyes, but whatever.
It just kind of gives you like a look like you're an absolute idiot. 4-eyed crab. Right. Okay.
Logwig, they just don't understand. They don't understand.
Where is Amethyst?
She's with
Is
us.
she alive?
Yes, I am alive. I just don't want to give y'all like ASMR while I'm eating.
Oh, but do it. No kidding.
Don't.
Ondina, you are brought to like beach, and you see as the priestess kneels down and starts drawing certain symbols around you, creating a circle. And she looks up and kind of like puts her hands on your shoulder. Right. So, I think about yourself. Try and not lose control.
I'm going to put my hand on Salomo, rest my hand on Salomo's shoulder, just like to get his attention. And I'm going to talk to him and ask, "Hey," you're whispering to him.
Yeah.
Do you know do you know the ritual that they're writing down in the sand? You actually know what they're doing?
Do I know what they after you told me, I look at the ritual drawing that the priests
You
make
have
on
no idea.
No idea.
Oh, actually, you can roll Arcana for me because. Nope, no idea. You've done only one real kind of like circle before, and it was the summoning circle for the demon. But this one seems to be a lot more holy in comparison.
Okay, holy is not my thing.
Wait, he's talking about his circle though. Does he really be about the circle?
What?
What do you mean?
Does he relay the information about the circle? I've drew a circle once like this, but it's not holy.
Well, I mean, he's not like. Again, you would also know that it gives off holy energy. That's like the information.
Oh no, I wanted to do a joke.
So, for the sake of brevity, night falls and the moon starts to rise further up, and you see as the priests get ready, and the priestess herself starts chanting underneath her breath. And Mel, you can swap over to your song if you'd like to.
Ash, at the same time when the priest starts the thing, I want to use detect magic and look what magic happens there.
Yeah, give me a moment.
It starts playing immediately, I think.
Mel, what kind of saving throws did we say you'd have to make? They'd have to make? Was it
Wisdom.
yeah, all of you make wisdom saving throws. Thorfinn fails. Salomo
Should be
succeeds.
fine.
Logwig succeeds.
Today seems to be quite lucky.
Might need to put the volume up.
Okay, all three priests save, and so does Celia. As you see, as Ondina starts to change into a more alluring version of herself. And you see, Ondina, you particularly, try your very hardest to keep control of yourself. But at some point, your vision unfocuses and shatters. And your eyes glow the characteristic pink of your siren transformation. And Thorfinn, you feel this urge to pull out your sword and stab the person next to you. However,
That's me, right?
Yeah.
before that can happen, you hear calming emotions, calming music flow through your mind, and you regain your senses as you look up and one of the priests is chanting something while holding his hand out at you. And you see as the other priest mumbles something underneath his breath, and you suddenly hear as the singing is abruptly cut off, as Ondina is now silenced.
Sorry.
Yeah, all of the rest of you all saved, and you all stand there quietly, well, just staring at her until approximately 10 minutes pass, and you see the pink glow fade as she once again falls unconscious to the floor.
What do I see?
In terms of magic, I need to quickly check what the spells would show you. You would see enchantment, as well as, I believe they're both enchantment actually. No, enchantment and illusion.
And by Ondina? Did
On
I see
Ondina,
it?
it is also enchantment.
Okay.
And you see as she falls, the spell of silence is lifted as the priests walk over, and the priestess whispers to them, and they pick her up and bring her back to the rest of you. Right. Sorry. Didn't think she was in control.
You're getting interrupted.
It's cutting out.
Oh, sorry. It's probably just because I'm trying to speak quietly, and it's probably picking up less. Give me a moment, I'll just change that setting.
Yeah, it
'Cause
seems to just like
Yep.
stop picking up.
Does it pick up now?
Martin is a full
Yeah.
Zoom teacher right
Yes.
now. Holy
Yeah, he's a
shit.
full. Like,
Zoom
you're,
is
you're,
quite-
you're like a fucking gremlin, dude. It's like watching Dobby. It's like wandering off into a corner.
Dobby got
Actually, wait one
sock. Dobby is a free elf.
Yeah. As the peaceful nighttime ambience starts again, and you do notice that even with this being a relatively, out of the way place, two crabs have indeed committed murder upon each other, as you see their shells split open, with
Oh, no.
one actually being your four-eyed crab, Martin. Pinchy the four-eyed crab is now victorious and stares in horror at its fallen brethren that it has murdered in cold blood.
I will point towards it. Look, the four-eyed crab.
It's a monster.
You weren't wrong. Strange.
I go towards Ondina. Whilst they're holding her, just check her pulse, see if she's breathing.
Yeah, no, she's. I mean, you do it. Actually, roll me a medicine check because if you're not one, this is gonna be great.
You kill her.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but just the thought of Logwig, like this really
Für die
intelligent guy,
Halsschlagader
just
am
like,
Rücken sterben.
just the thought of him like just standing on the beach and just pointing at this fry crab, just going,
11.
"Look,
He's
crab!
got four eyes. Look, crab.
Look at him! He got 4 eyes."
Yeah. No, Thorfinn, you do definitely feel.
Like, I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you do see as like a small white mage hand kind of like picks up the crab and like brings it over to Celia, who just kind of looks at it. Huh. Interesting. And she like rummages around in a bag, pulls out a vial, and pops it in there, and then like dumps some sand on top of it. And then puts the vial away and looks at all of you. Anyone want to comment? Good. Right. So, Amethyst, might be best if you take her.
Of course. I'll just go
And yeah, the
pick her
priest
up.
hand Ondina over to you. And she's,
Little arms.
I mean, relatively light, so you don't have to worry too
Big
much.
holes.
Right. It's been a long day for all of you, and we should get her back to bed. I don't know how you choose, or well, I don't know how you would deal with this while traveling. But,
You
well,
can use it as a weapon.
and you get the dirtiest of dirty glares shot at you. Oh, that reminds me. We need to have a conversation. You with me. The rest of you can head home.
Okay.
And all of you walk away. And the priests and the priestess both walk with you back to the inn. Make sure that you're okay, and then just give you a slight curtsy, and then head back to the church. Meanwhile,
Back as well.
yeah. Meanwhile, Salomo, you've got her grinning at you. So, I heard from a little birdie that you were planning on stealing a gem?
Fuck.
I love the reaction.
Fuck,
By the way,
I've been
by the-
got.
By the way, I love it how you are getting flashbacks of lightning just striking down.
Yep,
But look
fucking
at I'm a barbarian.
the Vietnam flashbacks.
Yeah, I'm a barbarian. But can you survive that, Salomo? Let's find out.
Yeah, I can survive this. I hope.
You wanna try?
Just dies.
Dies from
Uh,
banger.
No, she's just smiling at you.
I look at Celia.
What was it,
Yeah, I was planning in a heist with the merchants, but I was thinking of it, and I don't want to do it anymore. And that's not. And I don't say it because you.
Remember how I told you I'd be putting my trust in you? This
Yeah.
makes it a bit harder.
Yeah, but I said to you I was thinking about the day, and I'm not planning it anymore to steal it, and that's not only because you said it to me. It's
I
not
see.
right.
Well, I'll be putting a precaution on you. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no.
Salomo, you feel as she stretches out her hand and points at you. You feel strange. You feel like you'd listen to some commands. And she walks over to you, just like pats you on the cheek. So, I've just cast a very fun spell
Okay.
upon you. And Kevin, I will send you what the spell is that has been cast on you.
Okay. I hate my life so hard. Holy shit.
And Ash loves it because she makes it miserable.
30 days, by the way. 30 days, by the way, Kevin. Have fun.
Yeah, I see. Fuck off.
I cannot control you infinitely. However, for the next 30 days, if you act in a manner that in any way could harm those that you travel with, well, let's just say you won't like the consequences.
What the? I hate you so hard, Ash. Holy shit.
Hey, I mean, I wouldn't have done anything if I hadn't been told about this, because she wouldn't have had knowledge of this, but a certain somebody in your party, Zoom teacher extraordinaire over there.
Fuck off! I'm sorry, I was planning something way more fun, but I just wanted to say when I was walking back with you that I don't want to wait for heist anymore, but I forgot about it, and nah, fuck off.
Would anyone like to know what happened to Kevin, by the way?
Yeah, I would. I would.
Yeah, I'll
So,
put it. I'll put it.
Yeah.
No, I'll just post it in DnD in Lost Content. Here you go. This is the spell that has been cast upon him.
Geese. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes.
You place a magical command on a creature that you can see within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide. If the creature can understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the creature is charmed by you, it takes 5d10 psychic damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions, but no more than once each day. A creature that can't understand you is unaffected by the spell. You can issue any command you choose, short of an activity that would result in certain death.
Celia is now 0.
The funny thing is when I really do something stupid and I get the 5d10 psychic damage, you just can kill me with it.
Wow, how much health do you have, by the way?
52.
It is a pretty spooky spell.
Listen, I keep rolling 5d10s.
Do I know who just say to
Nope. Or, well, no, she said a little birdie, so you wouldn't know.
By the way, also, Salomo.
hmm?
And just so you know, no, I did not wild shape into a little bird.
Kevin.
Yeah.
You're almost guaranteed to get 30 damage. Every roll, potentially.
Average is
No,
25.
I just get not fucked with my patron. Someone fucking Logwig, fuck you.
I mean,
That's
the
such
initial
another
thing
party for me, holy
the
shit.
initial thing that Martin wanted to do was basically wait and like ambush your efforts, like when you guys decided to do it. So
Yeah,
Which
but
would have-
I
which
was not
would have-
planning it anymore. I just write it
that-
dash at the beginning of the
That's kind
session.
of why I wanted to do it.
yeah, no,
Stuff like- and I also-
you told me, you know, out of character. I was like, yeah, sure, that's perfectly fine. But you didn't tell Logwig, and Logwig still thought that you were gonna do it. So yeah, chaos is very fun. So she walks back with you, picks up Caldian, who's still sitting on a tree, all alone.
Wait, when we move, how far away? How far away are we?
You
when
are
we
about
moving?
well, when you're moving, you'd be about like 800, 900 feet away.
This
Yeah,
man is
fuck it. I
close
use
to me again.
dimension door and fuck off from this fucking woman. I don't
Go
want
ahead.
to be in the net.
Yeah,
I don't care. I move 500
Hold on.
feet for.
Yeah, to be fair, you don't know what spell was cast on you. You just know something was cast.
Yeah,
on you.
something cast on me, and she tell, yeah, no, don't fuck around anymore. So
Yeah,
nah,
Caldian,
just
you
fuck
watch
off.
as Salomo Odal blinks away and like lands on the beach 500 feet in front of you and runs the fuck away. And you see Celia kind of like chuckling to herself. Ah, they never learn.
Man, I'm dead. Oh my god.
Are we already at the? We're already at the tavern, aren't we?
Yeah, you guys would already be at the tavern. You'd have gotten Ondina into the room. If you're eating food, you get food. If not, you go to sleep. Or unless you want to RP something.
I'm gonna stay in the room and watch over Ondina until she comes around.
Yep,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
wait. I'm gonna wait for Salomo to come back.
Yeah, sure.
Also, Roman, how old is Caldian?
27.
Okay, because he
Okay,
literally acts like an MC teenager, and it's hilarious.
I'm actually.
That's not. I was just making sure that
Ex
people don't
teenager.
come by and
No,
accidentally get
I know,
killed.
but as well as like back in the town, going to sit under the tree, rebelling against the gods because they wanted you to move. It's all.
It's not a rebellion. It's Caldian's sense of justice.
No, it's
He heard two kids are get kidnapped. He wants to help. Yes,
Nah,
he
it's
have
his woman
other
getting
issues,
into
but
his head.
these are more urgent matters.
What do you mean by more urgent? More urgent manners,
Matters,
more
not
urgent than saving
matters.
Elia?
Well,
Ash,
she's taken care of, and we can't leave
can
before we know the
I
instructions.
use dispel magic on myself for the curve?
It says it in
Kevin's
the
gonna lose
description.
his mind.
If your dispel magic
tells
is
you-
higher than the magic,
It tells no. Even then, it won't. It's remove curse, greater restoration, or a wish. Wish is a 9th level spell. Greater restoration, none of you fucks have. Remove curse, none of you fucks have.
I only have lesser restoration.
I have less restoration too.
Are they all in the tavern yet?
Well, no. A couple minutes pass. You and Logwig are kind of just sitting there eating dinner, and then Salomo Odal walks in, looking mildly panicked.
Well, you pace yourself.
No, I don't piss myself.
What's wrong with you then?
You
You look like you're in an awfully.
You both know that he had a conversation in quotation marks.
our lovely guild the lovely
Lovely
guild
master, yeah.
Yeah, the lovely guild master of Caldian and Amethyst summoned something on me, and I don't know what, and I don't want to be in the near of this woman
wait,
anymore.
Wait, can I ask the question? Why did she summon something on you? She's not the type of person to do something on her way.
Yeah,
for no reason.
because I was planning on a heist to steal something
Oh.
from one of the villagers, and
Oh,
someone some little birdie just said to him, and I don't know who it was, because when I know who is what,
It could literally be a little birdie because you know she has bird familiars.
Yeah, that's why. And when I know when
You
someone
also did it in the middle of a crowd. I have to point this fact out.
Can I just say this? Can I just say this? The whole what did she say when we came in? Right. These are new locals. We found a new settlement. We're trying to improve relations. So what's the first thing you do? You know what? I'm gonna go try and steal shit from them.
That's why I doesn't wanted to do the heist anymore, and
It doesn't matter. You had the idea, and she overheard it somehow. So you know what? I'm starting to like her more.
No, I can understand her action. I know after I heard that she wants to
but it explains why you
put
piss
up
yourself.
a.
She's scary, but she's a nice person. Nice person.
Yeah, I know. No.
No. Did you say no? Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple, like a couple more minutes pass, and then Caldian walks in, seemingly thinking about some stuff. And Celia is nowhere to be seen. She would have told you, Caldian, that she is going back to the village elder's house, where she has her own room of honor, basically.
Yep.
Room of honor.
I just tell
Just
to the group.
say this.
I'll just tell to the group that Celia went to her quarters at the elder's house.
Imagine having a group imagine having like a room of honor.
I mean, what do I like? It's a guest room, my guy. Like.
I know. Imagine the guest room.
Imagine a guest room.
Go to bed. God damn. Just imagine.
You're in bed.
I'm not in bed.
We're vibing. We're vibing down there, yeah.
You didn't drink any of vibing.
Hey,
Strike me, whore. I will polymorph your fucking
Cal.
gargantuan ass into a rat. Don't even.
I'm trying to roleplay now.
I'm sorry.
Chill.
I'm gone.
Hey, Cal. Are you alright? Come sit down.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just thinking about the mission ahead of us, and
I don't think you are.
Sitting down. Huh?
Your mind's. You're not really thinking straight right lately. I understand you just jump in shit when you hear. Oh, I need to help someone. You just jump in shit instead of.
Life is short, and if people are in need, then I want to help them.
Listen, you're just asking to die early, mate.
I'm not asking to die. I'm asking to save as many people as I can.
I know. But what I'm saying is, you're just going down.
You're right. I've been not thinking clearly. Even if I want to help, I shouldn't be reckless. You're right.
Yeah.
I get it.
We've got our own struggles. If we do come across something that relates to kids, yeah, we'll help. But there's no point forcing your ideology on someone else when they've got their job to do and you're interrupting their job. So just watch what you're doing. Go on, Logwig.
Just while this is happening, is there a campfire nearby?
There is like a small, little fire to the side,
Fireplace.
not a table you're sitting at. Yeah, fireplace.
I will just walk over to it, grab an arrow, and give something a shot. And I think you know what it is.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Roll. Dear Lord, what do I make you roll here?
I've got.
Roll intelligence, honestly.
As I'm seeing him do this, I'm having a bad gut feeling. I'm like,
well, no, you're not having any fucking feeling because Logwig walks off at times. Go ahead, roll intelligence for me, buddy.
We are having a conversation.
Yeah, you're having a convo. You do notice as Logwig does get up, so you might, peer over it for a second. But he's just gone and, basically sat down next to the fireplace. Logwig.
Yeah?
You take a hand, shove it into the fucking flames. Make a fucking. You're using absorb elements, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you use absorb elements as you take 2 fire damage, and you pull your hand out, and you attempt to basically infuse it using the method shown in the book into the arrow. But all that really happens is that at first it looks like it is going well. You seem to be channeling it in. But then you seem to get a little bit too overexcited, and the entire arrow glows molten hot before it just kind of melts in your hand.
Well,
and you take another 2 fire damage.
I just gotta say that crossbows use bolts.
Well, yeah, but like we're talking about the bolts.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. You guys would definitely notice this. As now he's just kind of sitting there with like molten metal like burning his arm.
Are you trying to burn down the tavern that we just fucking?
Are you trying to die? Are you suicidal? What's up?
Are you trying to kill everyone in the tavern?
No.
Are you trying to just chill? Just chill. We could do this later.
I put the remainder of the arrow inside the campfire as to not burn down anything.
I know you want. I don't even know what you're doing, but just chill for a bit. Let's have a nice drink. Let's just relax.
Thorfinn was literally just asking Caldian, like, you're asking to die, really, buddy? And then there's just fucking Logwig just like, yeah, I'm gonna shove my hand in the fire.
Yep.
Yeah, listen, Thorfinn's grown up. Thorfinn's growing up.
Well, we'll see. We'll see about that one. We'll see about that one.
After this incident,
slowly.
After this incident, I'll just turn to whoever, like the rest of the guys in the room. We have.
I mean, Salomo, you and Thorfinn are basically sitting there staring at Logwig like he's an idiot at the moment.
We have a mission tomorrow, so I'll excuse myself to the room. And before I go sleep, I want to draw again.
Sure. Performance.
$18.
Okay, you get a much cleaner circle now with the gold trim that you saw before.
I will draw all 3.
Okay.
And that's it.
You need to make a performance individually for that then.
Oh, okay. So.
Salomo.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. You can do it, and you can message me what you get, and these guys can do their talking.
You want to have a drink with me before you go to sleep? Same with you, Logwig.
Oh, sure, why not?
Just the one.
When I get no psychic damage because I'm drinking.
You don't know about the damage. You know nothing.
Yeah, I don't speak in character. I speak to you, Ash.
Right, yeah.
I guess 1 glass of wine can't hurt.
I'll have a jug.
Yeah, I take a big bottle of beer again.
No, it's not a jug. What's it called? A large. Yeah. I don't want a barrel. I want
a barrel. Another barrel.
No, I don't. I don't want a barrel. I want like a large pint glass sort of thing.
A tankard?
Tankard. That's it.
Yeah. For the sake of brevity, you guys get your drinks. None of you pass out because you're all not pussies, and you all have a good night's rest.
I have a -1.
Can I say?
Yeah. Before you go, what is there anything you want to do?
Yes. Before I sleep, I want to clean my sword and just I reminisce a bit, and then.
Yeah, you polish your sword till it is nice and shiny.
Are there?
Sorted out how he is.
What's up? No, what did you say?
Are there?
Oh, you talking
Sorry,
to me.
no.
One at a time, guys. Who's going first?
I was just reminiscing of it, wondering about how the dragon is.
Yeah, no, I mean, you see your own reflection staring back at you, and you see that your mask is neutral. You have many different things running through your mind at the moment.
That's all.
Yep. As night falls, Salomo, you seem to wake up, but everything is black. And it takes you a couple moments to realize, and you turn around and your patron is sitting there staring at you.
Oh, man.
Right. So, you've gone and done this now. I was initially planning on giving you a reward for your service, but this is questionable decision making.
What do you mean? From what?
You allowed someone to touch my skull.
Kevin's going to go apeshit.
Woher soll ich das wissen, Alter? Dass da niemand den Sky berühren darf. Das steht nicht in den Regeln.
You allowed someone to touch my skull that is powerful enough to get an understanding of who I might be. And you know I value my privacy.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know that when someone touches the skull can know about you. I didn't. Where should I know about this? I mean, you didn't tell me, and I can't read it because to find something of your history is really difficult.
I mean, you're not wrong. Well, I have a fun little toy for you. Why don't you look at this? And you see as he kind of does something, symbols with his hands. And in front of you, a black rod appears.
A dildo.
But why? This is something quite powerful. Why don't you hold on to it?
Yeah, I think I can't use detect magic on this one.
It's quite powerful.
James, what did we say? When RP's happening, you shut the fuck up.
I can't use detect magic, right?
You can.
Can I use detect magic? I want to use detect magic on the rod.
It is enchantment magic.
I grab the rod and prepare to die.
Alright, I'm keeping you there for a little bit. So, you feel stronger.
That's good.
And then, just as you're feeling accustomed to the sensation, it disappears out of your hand. And you see as your patron is twirling around with it. Well, as said, I was planning on giving it to you. However, well, might be a little bit longer now.
Yeah, it's. I mean.
The skull is to always be on your possession from now on.
Okay, I understand.
Good.
And now I know that no one can touch the sky. Or should touch the sky.
Indeed. Well, your friends are allowed to do it. If they don't mind, well, accidentally ending up here.
I have a short and stupid question, and I don't want to waste your time. But I should ask from one of my travelers. She wants to drink tea with you.
Drink tea with me.
Yes, I said that a stupid question, but she annoys me so much that I'm just asking, and
I'm glad we're all so open about having patrons that you are discussing this over tea time brunch. Here's a suggestion. Let her find a tea good enough for me. And then, perhaps.
Okay, I will say it to her.
Good. You may return now.
Yeah.
And you, once again, find yourself back in your body as you kind of wake up with a slight start.
Yeah, I'm. Wait, who is in the room with me?
Thorfinn.
Thorfinn. Is he sleeping?
Oh, yeah, he's snoozing.
Yeah, how late it is?
Good question. It is still dark outside.
Can I look on my cell phone and no? Yeah, I try to sleep again.
Okay. All right. Morning comes, and all of you wake up.
Guess long rest as well.
Yes, all of you are long rested. If anyone wants to change spells and everything, you get to do that. For those of you that can change spells,
I'm doing it right now.
okay. All of you would make your way down after whatever you want to do in the morning, and you head down. And all of you are there, apart from Caldian.
Oh.
And you're all a bit confused that he is not down here. Logwig, you were rooming with him, and you know that when you woke up, the bed very much. Yeah, I think I swapped up the people who were rooming, which is a whoopsie on my part. But yeah, this is how we're going. You know that the bed was very much empty, and it did seem like he slept in it. And just as all of you are wondering what the hell Caldian is up to, he walks in with a large sea bass on a fishing rod.
I got breakfast,
once
guys.
again. Oh.
Nice.
Cool.
And I asked the Genasi if I could use her kitchen to prepare it, or if she
well,
can prepare it. Like,
yes, you can just give it to me, and
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
I gave it. to
Yeah. And the same time I go to Mel and tell her about what my patron said. And,
Go ahead, do it in character.
Ondina,
Yeah.
I spoke in the night with my patron, and when you find a good tea that is 100% for him, and it's really tasty, you can drink tea with them.
Give me one moment. Okay.
Jesus.
Get sneezing
I
out
will
your nostril.
try my
Yeah,
best for him.
yeah.
I can drink tea with a demon.
Well, she's lost it.
Good trade-off.
Yeah.
All I could see through that whole thing was just her losing her shit in the corner of my screen.
Yep, I saw like the wiggling fucking Ondina over there. Yeah, the Genasi comes out with food and puts it on the table for all of you. It seems to be fried sea bass, as well as what seems to be sea bass cut in the style of very thin slices,
Sashimi.
along with some rice. And she heads back and starts preparing the other tables.
I don't want to be that person, but if you look at all the food these people eat in D&D things, they would be like...
Well, no, they're also a lot more active, aren't they?
Fried sea bass in the morning. While we're sitting on our ass for 2 weeks.
I've seen what my dad eats when he spreads the entire week, so that it really would be normal, to be honest.
I was just joking.
God, Roman, you're just the worst.
Huh?
Dyslexic.
I'm just misspelling names.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I misspelled my own name in DnD.
How do you manage?
You hear a slight knock at the door after you're done with breakfast, and an orc just kind of squeezes his way through and looks at all of you. Right. I've been told to bring you to the gate. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Yes.
As ready as I'm gonna get.
I'm just replying to him with like my mouth full.
Wonderful manners. Right. When you're done, we can head out then.
Okay.
All of you following?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you hand the letter over, and she looks at it and
Two.
nods to you. Yeah, I know. And puts it underneath the desk.
Yes.
And all of you head over to the forest's edge. You would be over here, by the way. Over here. I cannot pick it because I have the wrong thing on. Over here. Yeah. As you see the orc kind of salute at the other two guards. And opens the door for you. As he points into the woods. Right. Well, regardless of our previous disagreements, I appreciate you doing this.
I apologize for my actions earlier as well. The day before.
So do I. I might have been a bit too brash. I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
Oh god, voice crack. Blah.
Like the guy's like, oh god, voice crack. Blah. Oh god.
Yeah, now he sounds like a small child. Gee golly!
Boy.
How's everybody doing?
Don't do that. I know. Please do not.
Hey, Mickey Mouse. Jeez.
Oh no, I'm not. I didn't mean to do Mickey Mouse. I was just.
What is that? I know.
want to go
See.
really high pitch. I'm sorry. It just came
You
out.
asked me what I'm drawing, I showed you.
Sorry.
What is it? I'm confused. I see.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm
Right,
confused.
guys, can we go to the forest, please? Before we finish?
No.
No.
Not until I find out what this picture is. I'm kidding. Carry on. To the woods.
Step foot into the woods. And from what you can tell, there is a very clear path into the forest.
Salomo.
Do your eye
Yes.
thingy.
Can
you
I?
should use detect magic.
Yeah, I used to take magic.
Yeah, you get a mild sensory overload as
Yeah,
the
I
entire
deactivate take
woods
magic.
glow in multiple different colors, different types of magic all overlapping.
Yeah,
And you all see as Salomo takes like a step back.
yeah, everything in the forest is magic. I can't.
What
It's
type,
the bread.
though? What type?
Everything
all of them.
Everything. All of it.
Wait, I hold my.
The one that you saw the most was enchantment.
It's enchantment.
Adorable.
Guard, may I ask a question before we enter?
Yeah.
How long does this trip usually take to get to the center of the forest?
You're asking the guard?
Yeah.
Well,
We're told 4 hours. I believe.
usually takes us around 4 hours.
Okay, well, it's not gonna be.
I mean, from what people have told me and from what I've seen myself, you can travel the path for the first 2 hours.
Okay.
That is when things start to get a little bit weird.
Total, I should be able to keep it up for an hour and 10 minutes. So it's still not get to the center.
So that's you done, Logwig?
Yeah. Just
So
looking.
we're walking down this path. We know it's 2 hours in. We're fine.
Well, unless you guys are doing anything.
Whilst
Like, is there anything you want to look for? Anything you want to
yes,
do while you're walking?
Whilst we're walking down, I want
Also,
to
who is leading? I need a marching order.
I will.
The path
I
is
wanna-
large enough for 2 people to be in front.
I want to be at the front, to be honest.
Okay.
You can go with
Me and
Amy.
Thorfinn.
I mean, I guess like having a ranger is just like he's just fucking like a potato. don't need the ranger to do his rangering. Nah.
Nah.
That's fine. Sure. You and Amethyst are in front.
Let me have a quick look at something.
Whilst we're walking, can I look out for any abnormal sightings of animals, or animals that shouldn't be in certain areas?
Sure. You wouldn't really know.
Like any migration.
Yeah. I mean, anything just completely weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same, looking out for any maybe animal prints, or if there are any tracks of anything alongside the path.
Oh, I rolled perception because.
Okay, you don't roll until I tell you to roll, but yes, you are allowed to roll a perception.
Is that alright then? Still.
19. Okay. Can you roll a perception roll for me?
Yes. Perception.
Don't worry, I would.
18.
18. Okay. Give me a moment. I need to quickly check. You look around, both of you, and you don't exactly notice any strange creatures, per se. However, you do see a couple smaller things. Rabbits running around. A fox runs past. And you do notice that on the path you were walking on, you see that there is what seems to be footprints. Several of them.
Okay. Something tells me I want to follow them, but also no.
Well, the footprints are on the path. They're going the direction you guys were walking.
They are? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep walking.
Anything unusual with the footprints? Is it just
What?
normal footprints?
Are they animal prints or just...
Roll investigation. Both of you or one of you with advantage?
How I...
Well, I'm the one brought up.
No, metagaming.
Are we 2 hours in yet?
Not yet. You are about an hour and a half in. Thorfinn,
I brought it up.
From
so I say
what you can, from what you can tell, this seems to be the footprints of the guards that you saw, because it seems to have the same metallic imprints. You do see a couple other footprints to the side as well, but they seem to be more similar to the sandals that you saw the priestess and her acolytes wearing.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything? Just walking for 2 hours.
I'm gonna keep my eye out to see if we're looping at any point.
Mhm.
Like if we get repeating patterns.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not happening, Roman.
Yeah.
I guess I don't get
You don't get any advantage or anything like that.
because of the Nature Explorer.
Oh, what does that do again?
I'll just put it in here because it's such a fucking long block.
Oh dear lord.
Survival check.
Are you proficient with the forest?
Yeah, that's what.
Then you would have.
Mountain. Those
Well, it's survival checks and in checks to recall information, but this is a nature check, so no, it wouldn't work. Or a perception check rather, so no.
After passing the 2-hour mark, can I start carving into the trees on my right side? Just to numbers.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. So, unless anyone else wants to do anything, you would have made it would have been traveling for about 2 hours. And you all need to make. What are your passive perceptions?
19.
13.
16.
22.
13.
Okay, I'm gonna do it simpler. Everyone with a passive perception above 15 would notice that once you walked here, the woods become eerily quiet. The chirping of birds stops. All you really hear is the rustling of trees. However, the trees don't rustle as gently in the breeze.
Guys, did you notice this?
Notice what?
It's quiet.
It's quieter. Too quiet.
Salomo, could you detect magic again?
You use what?
Detect
I
magic.
don't
Can
think it's.
Salom see
From
if there's
his
anything?
last reaction, that would probably.
I doubt it'd
Not
change
well.
anything.
I don't know.
Salomo, are you using detect magic?
I hold my hands for my eyes and use detect magic, and I slowly open my hands to.
Yeah. I mean, once again, it is similar magic, from what you can tell. The magic itself hasn't really changed yet.
Okay. Yeah, it's still enchantment magic.
The woods themselves look almost the same as they did before.
Logwig, you able to use that spell on one of us?
Well,
Or
I
do
can
you-
only do it for 10 minutes at a time.
Okay.
Maybe we should just wait until we
At
see
a
signs
time,
of confusion
so
in
it's
anyone.
Okay,
one
I'm
person. So,
going to start marking every 2 trees with a number.
With what, your sword?
With the I have a dagger thing.
Okay.
you're gonna
roll to
destroy
hit.
the Druid's forest.
No,
Roll to hit.
Let me just check first if I have a dagger.
Would I
No,
be
I
able
don't have a dagger. No, I don't. I have a. I'm just going to hit it with my sword then.
Do I know this is a horrible idea?
Roll intelligence.
'Cause
Actually, no, don't roll intelligence. You are asking me, therefore you think it's a bad idea. Yeah, you think it's a bad idea.
does Logwig think this is a bad idea? Let's put it that way.
I don't know. You are Logwig. You need to tell me.
It's a bad
I
idea.
change my
Yeah.
familiar into a bird and send it ahead?
I will just please don't carve into the trees of the Druid's forest we're trying to communicate peacefully with.
I know,
Doesn't seem
but what I'm
like
trying
the
to say
best
is what
idea.
I know, but what else? What other ideas do you guys have? Like, you gotta think it like this: if the forest is apparently going to confuse us, and we're going to be walking in circles. It isn't at the moment, but we don't know where it's going to
Ash,
start.
Yep.
can I use the spell magic on the whole forest?
Not really.
Okay.
I don't think that carving numbers into
I'll
the
trail back.
trees-
I'll trail back a few steps and to see if I can hear the forest again.
It doesn't seem to be so. You walk back a couple steps and it doesn't seem like there's a particular threshold. It's something that gradually happened over time. And this is when you are noticing.
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself to just see if it fundamentally changes anything for my.
It should show you if anything is evil, right?
No, it basically protects. We'll just fucking put it.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not too used to your spells. No one plays a ranger that I play with.
Jelly is becoming a bird now.
Okay, so you're using your wild shape, one of them, to turn it into a bird. Which bird?
I'm fucking know. A hawk.
Okay, you're summoning a hawk then.
Can
Okay.
I cast Beast Sense on the hawk?
What does that do?
It allows me to see through the.
See through the hawk's eyes.
Sure.
Okay.
You're welcome to do that. You need 10
And then-
minutes
Takes
to
10
do this.
minutes.
Yeah, you need 10 minutes to do this as a ritual.
Yeah.
And once that's done, I will send the hawk to fly ahead of the path and see if anything changes.
Okay. How far ahead are you sending it?
Does he start chanting immediately, or because?
Well, no, they're both kind of sitting down, like mumbling to themselves in Elvish and whatever the fucking language for Goliath is, unless he's doing it in common.
I'm doing common.
And you see as the frog turns to dust, and from the dust reforms back into a hawk that lets out a quiet cry. And then Thorfinn places his hand upon the hawk and starts mumbling.
Because the 10 minutes would basically fuck over my entire spell.
Oh,
That's...
well, you can tell them. Do you guys hold on to it before because Logwig told you, or are you doing this regardless?
I'm gonna do this regardless, I think.
Okay, then
No.
yeah. Sorry,
Well,
Logwig.
well, no. If I don't change my hawk, then fucking.
Then he'd be
We've
looking
already
through a
changed
frog.
it.
Well, I'm walking up ahead to see what's gonna happen if there's
Okay,
like, any specific change, because I'm not wasting this entire spell slot. Cause...
Yeah, that's fine. You walk ahead. You start walking about 20, 30 feet ahead.
I
And
do grab Caldian along the way, so I'm not.
yeah, you could have like grab Caldian, who's like walking back and forth, doing a bit of a salsa, trying to figure out where the hell the forest starts. Kevin, are you doing anything? Are you staying with the group back here, or?
I'm just staying and looking around.
Okay, you could roll perception for me. Logwig, I need you to make a perception check as well.
Okay.
17.
17. Okay. Nothing particularly interesting. You do see.
24.
Ooh. Okay, this is fun. You see Salomo at the top of one of the trees a bunch of blue-colored bananas, similar to the ones you saw at the market.
Okay.
But apart from that, nothing that really stands out. Logwig, you feel like you're being watched. But you can't tell from where. And as you carefully look around, you look to the right, and you see something strange. You see a stag. However, it isn't a normal stag, much larger, and it shimmers in blue, ghostly. And you hear giggling in your ear. Well, well.
Hello.
I watched your performance on your little ship. Very accurate. However, that is not enough to get my blessing. This creature shall follow you on your travels. If you can find it, of course. And once you slay it, my blessing shall be yours. So, don't disappoint me. And don't make me wait too long. Alright? And the giggling fades.
Do I still see this sack, or is it like long gone?
No, the stag is still there.
Can I put Hunter's Mark on it and then quickly shoot it with my small crossbow?
Okay.
Would I notice it?
You,
Would we see it?
well, I mean, Logwig hasn't told you about it. You guys would, Caldian, roll perception for me. Salomo, you are way back with the others. You do not know what's going on here.
15.
You have no idea, Caldian.
Let me have a quick look. What's the difference between level 1 and level 2 again? no difference, so it's gonna be level 1.
Okay, with your bonus action, you stretch your hands out and you drop Hunter's Mark upon this creature. And you pull out your crossbow and you shoot. Roll to hit.
I guess oh yeah, I can do it with bonus action. Why do I keep forgetting it? Just twice, I guess.
Yep. You get 2 actions, right? So.
Yeah, 2 attacks, not
Yep.
actions.
Yeah, 2 attacks. My bad. First one is a hit.
Oh.
Second one also a hit. However, you did not Deadeye. Roll damage.
No. Because I kind of need it. This seems to be like.
You can click roll
I'm not
damage
gonna
as
get.
a thing
If
now.
you click on it, yeah, it rolls.
Yeah, can you roll damage for me?
Roll 20 if you click on the.
This makes it so much more easy.
Yeah.
Did it work? Did you click on that? There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
And second
What
one.
about the other one?
And roll Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
What the fuck is
damage,
piercing critical damage?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay, I'm just taking the base one, which is 6. So 8. That is 20 points of damage.
Oh,
As
Hunter's Mark is no longer a fucking mess.
Yeah. As you drop your Hunter's Mark and
25.
then 2 shots in quick succession. As the stag rears back, makes eye contact with you, and then flees.
How much damage did you do?
25.
20 damage.
25.
20 damage. 25 at that.
And you hear the breeze slightly pick up, and you hear
Is it still-
faint giggling in your ear.
It's
Well.
25 at that.
James, we've said, no talking when I'm doing narration.
I'm sorry, I'm just.
Yeah, 20. Well, it would have been, yeah, regardless, it doesn't kill the
Sorry.
stag.
I was just-
Yeah, but my bad on the calculation. Well, next time, maybe some strategy might be beneficial.
True.
Good luck.
Would that
And Caldian, all you notice is that Logwig randomly pulls out his crossbows and shoots it into the forest.
as it happens,
And as you look to see if he's hit anything, there is nothing there.
I rush to him and then like, what the hell are you doing?
What happened to the bees?
You
It decided to play. It wants us to play a game and hunt a deer. Well, seems to be a voice in my head right now, which seems to be going on quite often as of late.
You feel as you're speaking, you feel like a slight bump on your head, and you rubbing your head, pick up whatever dropped, and it is, strangely enough, a rock. And on the rock, there is just 2 letters written. No.
And
Okay.
those voices, when did you start hearing them?
When I saw the deer.
You said you have them for some time, so did they start as we arrived or before?
No, I mean not in that way. I mean more as in we have had voices throughout this entire adventure.
Yeah. Also, during this time, the 2 of you, Amethyst and Thorfinn, you would have finished summoning. You would have your beast sense on, and along with Salomo, Odal, you would have caught up.
By the way, is my Hunter's Mark telling me any direction it is at?
I don't think it tells you. Pretty sure if it runs out of range, it disappears, right?
Yes. That's how hard hunters might work. I believe 90 feet is the range.
Yep. It is very much out of that range.
Amy,
Isn't the 90 feet like the casting range, and afterwards it's like just helps you find it?
I don't think Hunter's Mark helps you find it, does it?
It does say.
Dear Lord, give me a second.
It should help you find it, but I'm pretty sure the range is a mile or like 1,000 feet, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe wrong.
Let
That
me
may
see.
be a different one.
You have advantage on any wisdom or like perception or survival check you make to find it. However, if you can't see it,
exactly.
Yeah.
That was it.
But like that would also probably mean passive, so like maybe if
well, yeah, but it has very much left.
yeah.
Okay.
I want to send my hawk to like fly ahead of us, like along the path.
Okay.
For like as long as
how far ahead are you sending it?
well, as long as James's beast sense lasts.
He can keep it up indefinitely.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to thingy it every hour, don't I?
Well,
Says,
at the moment.
No. If
How
it says
far can I-
it's indefinitely until you stop it, in which case you'd have to recast it.
It says concentration up to an hour.
Oh, okay. Well, then yeah, you'd have
Yeah.
to recast it. Yeah.
How far can I send it?
You can send it as far as you want to.
I'll send it about like 1,000 feet ahead.
1,000 feet ahead. Okay.
Just like following the
The
path.
bird,
And
Thorfinn.
I'm looking out and listening out for
Birdfin.
anything.
Birdfin flies ahead.
Birdfin.
At about 300 feet, it stops. And Thorfinn, in Birdfin's head, you start to hear voices. Turn back.
Can I relay this information whilst talking?
Yeah.
Can I talk still?
No, you can't. You'd have to leave. No, you have to leave your. You'd have to stop looking through its eyes.
Okay.
Go home. Leave this place.
My poor bird.
How does the bird react?
Bird is kind of shitting itself.
Bird freaking out.
Is there any way for me to communicate, or do I just have to?
Nope.
No.
You're just looking through its eyes.
Do I
So
see
my
anything?
bird is still flying through.
No, your bird is like stock still 300 feet away.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Do I see anything though?
No, you just hear whispers. You see. Actually, make a perception check for me.
Please work. No.
You do notice that the trees start to rustle. And they just keep repeating the same. Whatever this voice you're hearing keeps repeating the same thing. Turn back. Leave this place. Go home. Turn back.
I'm just kind of. I'm gonna stay in the bird until duration runs out.
Okay.
Wait, no. Wait. No, I
The
can't move
trees
though, can I?
start to rustle more.
Do we like feel that around us as well, or is it only in that area?
Only further up. So you guys would be walking.
Yeah.
And Amethyst, do you notice that you are now back in range to talk to your bird? And you do see it just hovering in the path ahead of you.
Guys, do you see that?
Well, I'm stood
It's
still. I can't do anything. Everyone's just left me.
Yeah, no, everyone's just dragging Thorfinn along.
Why is it just hovering there? And then I'll call it back to me.
You call it back to you. And the bird immediately turns around and flies back. As it lands on your shoulder, you can feel it shaking in fear.
Guys, it's terrifying.
And now, all of you hear it. Turn back.
Is this the same voice as before? or
No,
different?
very different. The other one sounded like a playful, like female voice. This sounds different.
Yeah, so we didn't finish
Which
our
is-
conversation.
Yeah,
Which explains the
Yeah.
no dice
But-
probably.
yes. It is literally the creature, or whatever the fuck it is, that gave you the thing saying, "No, you dumbass."
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's I was also talking to Lucas like, oh shit, he might misconstrue this because same place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn back.
That explains the no dice.
Go home.
You guys are hearing
Leave.
this too.
We have been asked to find out what's happening here. It would be highly appreciated to know why we would need to leave right now.
And you see the trees pause and they're shaking. The lady does not wish to allow anyone to pass. Turn back.
Why not?
Is there...
Why not?
Please. Turn back. There is danger.
What type of danger?
Danger.
Yeah, we got that.
I laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha ha!
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
He's a mongoloid, that's what he is.
Cool.
We do not wish to hurt anyone.
Then don't.
Turn back.
We can't
We
turn
could-
back.
We did just learn a few things. Hey, is it right that you are not sure if you can control yourself at the moment?
And there is a long pause. Yes. The forest is fighting a battle. We do not wish to harm you. Turn back.
If you're fighting a battle, then let us help you.
Roll persuasion.
17.
Oh, let me just check my DC. The woods, once again, go silent.
What was the roll? Is it good?
You don't know.
17.
Oh, okay.
You don't know.
You
No,
don't
no,
know.
I just didn't hear.
And the silence stretches on, uncomfortably long. And then you hear creaking to the right and the left of you as the two large trees next to you uproot themselves
Guys?
to look at you.
Guys?
Ondina, do it.
Oh, yeah.
I will play a song for the nice three mans.
What are you playing?
Some cute Italian violin music. I do not know, something like woohoo.
We don't know what they want yet. We don't know if they're gonna hate us.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Ondina, like Caldian goes, Ondina's like, yes, violin, bring out. She's like,
by the way,
they're fiddling.
I actually come out my trance now. I stopped the spell.
Well, no, okay, well, yeah, no, you would know. So yeah, you come out of your trance and you are back in your body.
You like run over to us, just like, guys, I was hearing this voice, and you just see these two fucking trees.
I'm
And
gonna
you
whip out.
see as a tree lifts up one of its branches and moves it towards you. And you see as the branches, gnarled, twisted, start moving slowly. To who's at the front?
Me and Thorfinn. Actually, no. Would Thorfinn be at the front now because someone's dragging him?
Yeah, no, someone's dragging him. It would just be you. Sure. I will put this on the bot, Mel.
Panic.
By the way, the group.
Panic violin playing.
Yeah. As the roots, not the roots, as the branches almost reach your face, Amethyst, as you stand there, unflinching. You hear the violin playing from behind you, and the tree stops for a moment before it continues and touches your forehead. Also, you can roll a performance for me, by the way, Mel.
Oh yeah.
And Amethyst, for a
Should be a
moment,
one.
you feel terrible, head-splitting pain. You see a wide range of scenes of roars, screaming, different parts of the forest, once vibrant, now dark and broken. And you hear the sounds of battle. And this all happens in a moment, and you step back in a cold sweat.
I'll rush to catch her if she falls.
No, she's not falling.
Okay.
She's just like, a little bit. Yeah.
Dazed.
And to the sound of the violin, the treant pulls back its branch. The forest is falling.
What do you mean
Who
it's
did
falling?
this?
We do not know.
How can we help you?
We
The
don't
lady
know.
herself. She needs aid.
Yeah, then show her the right path.
We could get a priestess and potentially
Logwig,
some priests.
the forest has fallen. You wanna run 3 hours back and forth?
It is not a disease. It cannot be cured that way. There is a creature within her.
Then show us the right
We
path.
need a safe path. We need a safe path to her.
She does not wish for anyone else to be harmed.
She needs help, and that's what we're here for. Please.
She's willing to die with the forest.
And we're not willing to let her die.
At least let us attempt
Please.
to help her.
Roll another persuasion.
Who? Me or her? Me or her?
You.
You are nice!
Yeah.
Wonderful!
You cannot assist in a persuasion. This is something he's saying.
Me.
Yeah, you.
We both said something, so you needed to be
Please be
assistant.
good. No, fuck. 12.
So,
Okay.
Slap some bardic inspiration on top of that. Kidding.
I mean, you can.
Can I
You are playing your music.
So, Can I?
Yeah.
Are you giving him
Slap.
bardic inspiration?
Yes. Slap.
Okay. You suddenly feel inspired to say something more.
let us through, and we will do our best to help her. And if she is to fall, then
Great
at
one,
least
buddy.
we know. At least we know that we did our best.
Okay. Add your bardic inspiration.
What was it? 1d8? 1d what?
Yes.
Dice, come on,
Sure.
be on my side
get
now.
the one,
You can do it.
I believe.
Okay, I thought you were showing us the roll.
Give it a kiss.
You little smoochy smooch. It's a one,
Once again-
isn't it?
One.
Internally.
It's a
You
2.
get a 1?
It's a 2. 14 in total.
I'm just going to say that since Courtney beat the first DC, the DC got lowered for this one.
Okay.
Guess what the DC was, points? You have one guess.
13.
15.
It started on a 16 and it went down to a 14.
Bardic inspiration, bitch.
My rolls are shit!
You feel as the trees crackle, and you look at them, and you can see their old, wizened eyes start to tear with sap as it slowly drains down out of their face. Fine.
Is it something you can collect?
I will.
No, no,
Let me just roll. Let me just roll my damage. Give me a moment.
No. It's Kevin who has the curse, not me.
Kevin, your curse has now been shifted over to Caldian. Caldian, you take 5d10 psychic damage.
Fuck you, no.
You're suggesting stupid shit.
I did it as Kennison, shut up.
Oh
As-
my god, imagine.
The trees step back. The roots blocking your path give way. You must fight her. Defeat the creature within.
We'll do what
We'll
we
do
can.
our best.
It will not leave of its own volition. You must fight the lady herself.
Show us the right way now. There is no time to waste.
And you see as all the trees start to shake. And the Ents step back, and where before there wasn't really a path now extends before you.
Let's go, guys.
Okay. Running. Let's go.
And all of you look at the trees, who have now closed their eyes and rooted themselves again. And you start walking down the path. And that is where we will end today's session.
Oh!
Can I just say out of character that I'm a bit nervous as a character right now, because I'm not sure if this is entirely a good idea. In character, I kind of want to go back and form the guild leader, because it seems to be...
I mean, you've got a certain boy here.
slam-dunked.
You've got a certain boy here who's got that sending spell.
We've got people that want combat, so what happened with
I
it?
want
Go
to help
in!
this forest.
Oh yeah,
Caldian wouldn't let us even if it were in character.
I thought you guys would reach combat today, but nope. We we did the
Well,
DnD
we
thing.
would have if you didn't just end the session. God.
Well, no,
No,
people
I need
need
to
to
go.
do work. Yeah, people at work.
yeah.
I have worked, Moran.
The
I
thing
am
is-
actually dying.
The thing is, I was actually role playing the majority of the session.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I expected you guys to kind of quick fucking